Alrighty, hey there everyone. We're finally back today with some more Pokemon Legends ZA. I would have played yesterday, but unfortunately I seem to have been a little tired after getting home from work, so I ended up sleeping for about, you know, 14 hours. So yeah, and I forgot it was at Great Ball. Well, I guess we're going to go sell our Great Ball, because I don't want it. But yeah, fell asleep for 14 hours because I had a small bit of crunch that I had to do for like 8.5 hours straight, so whoops. That's not a complete truth. I did at least have to take a lunch break and all that, so it wasn't too bad. But it definitely gets to you after that amount of time with what I had to do. So yeah, pretty much came home and just slept. I thought I was going to be up in time for yesterday's stream. Apparently not, so we're doing it today. And we'll probably have another one tomorrow and later today too, I'm sure. I want to get back into playing Minecraft again since it has been so long, but you know, we're not quite at that point yet, just all things considered, since I still would like to finish ZA first, and then I can get back into Pokemon. Oh, I've already caught that fat boy before. We'll leave him be for now. I guess we gotta wait for it to be nighttime anyway, so it works out pretty well. Let's pop out of this wild zone then. Mainly because the bulk of what we want to catch is that Altaria up on the roof and whatnot, so... Well, let's go ahead and pop on up here real quick while it's nighttime. Currently rank B as well. We beat Cynthia, I believe was her last name. We beat her to death last time, so we will see how that goes. So we're currently rank B, dealing with another handful of Mega Pokemon again, because we gotta keep these bastards under control too. They're doing a whole bunch of stuff they shouldn't, so... Oh, it's Noibat and Noivern. Let's see here. Catching a Noivern up here, now that's what I'm interested in. And maybe Dazzling Gleam time first. If I can go ahead and land one real quick. And we caught a Noivern. Sweet. Catch a bat as well. I hear that Fennekin hanging out up there. Let's go ahead and switch out our Pokemon here. We can use a long-range attack here. There we go, that makes this fare a little better. Hey, we caught another Fennekin, cool. And another Noibat, sweet. Alright, so we've caught just about everything in the area except for Altaria, who almost definitely feels like a daytime spawn, so... Oh, I tried this last time and this didn't work. Wait a minute. Oh, you're still alive? Uh-oh. We will worry about that in a second. But first, while I'm out and about here, let's just get what we can. Yeah, we'll have to make another drop off the roof to get a hold of that, but we don't need to worry about that right this second. I wonder if I lure the Lopunny near the Salamence if they'll want to fight each other. Let's try that. This is a great idea, by the way. Wait, no, come back, Lopunny. What are you running away for, you bastard? Fine, whatever. I'll catch another Salamence, I don't have an issue with that. We'll go for Ice Beam here. Get out of the way of that Double Edge. Go for that Outrage there. Yeah, should have seen that one coming, right? Ooh! Alright, we're gonna need Brick. Brick's gonna have to hang on tight here for a minute while we get some more guys back up. Probably gonna need Scrimp more. Luckily he's dumb, so that works. And we're just waiting on that Satchel cooldown here for a little bit. There we go. We'll go ahead and bring out a Hyper Potion for Scrimp, and now we can go ahead and switch everybody out. So let's bait out another attack here while we still got some time. There we go. And we'll chain that to an Ice Beam. And we'll go into Outrage here as well. If I can get one more Ice Beam. Nope. I cannot. Alright, let's go ahead and bring Scrimp back one more time. I can probably kill with Iron Head, but we'll go for a King Shield here real quick. Nope, did not time it right, but that's alright. We'll go for Head Smash while he's down. There we go. Damn, you got away that time, huh? That's a bit of a shame now, ain't it? That's alright. Let's go ahead and heal up what we got. Scrimp can come on back. Well, we already caught Alpha Elements anyway, so we're honestly fine for now. So I'm not too worried about it. Although I would like to go take care of that TM that is laying around here, so let's maybe go handle that. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. The fuck? The fuck? She got out? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. You're not supposed to do that. Okay. Okay, well that is good to know. We may want to go take care of that just to get ahead of this, because that is super not normal. Wow. I have not seen that yet. I can't even target her. What the fuck? Alright, well, sure. I'm guessing she used bounce or something to, because of course the fucking Lopunny knows bounce, obviously, but like, I'm guessing she used bounce to go up into the sky, and then when I had gone out of a wild zone as that was happening, the game didn't exactly take that very well, so that is weird. What the fuck, man? Well, that is cool to know that that is something that can happen, I guess. Oh, right. Yes, that's still part of the wild zone, of course. She's just doing her best. I can't target her either with Quilliam either. But she's not close enough to like a Mega Rock or anything like that. So she's just, you know, she's just there, you know, as you are. And we need to phase back into this wild zone first and foremost. So let's go ahead and pop on back up. And yeah, I did not feel like that was going to happen, frankly. That is a bit of a shock. You have already respawned? It's just been here. Well, whatever. I have an issue catching another one, so I'll take you two. Go for that Ice Beam. Come on. Go for that Ice Beam. Oh, you got flinched, that's why. Right, yeah, fair enough. Go for another Ice Beam. Or not. Alright. Scrimp can come on back. It's already almost done, dang. I can't see Fennekin, but I know it's up here. Go for Thunder. Does the dog know? No. The dog knows not. Load's easier to catch than Chespin and funny old Croaky, all things considered. Let's go ahead and break that real quick while we're here. We'll do a quick count on our Mega Shard since we do have a couple more stones we need to go out and buy. Yep, that dumb bastard's still hanging out down there. How the hell are we supposed to make this? The fuck? Okay, did not like that. Bod. There we go. We can make that, we just need to time things better. And that was definitely worth it considering we got Stone Edge out of that. So, we do take those. Not bad. Let's pop on over to 19 here real quick, see if we got anything else to catch. I think the last time I was here was during the daytime as well. So, Clefairy, with it being a moon Pokemon, you know, it's its whole thing is that it's associated with the moon. I'm guessing we'll have better chances of catching it at nighttime. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I caught that Alpha Clefairy for real? Oh. Can they float? You're coming back with me, by the way. I don't want you out getting about right now. Alright, what else are we missing? Drampa. I feel like if Drampa was out here, he would have stuck out like a sore thumb. So I'm gonna assume he's not out and about at the moment. Unless he's physically out in another area that I don't have access to. Because I am really not seeing him at all. But there's also no roof area for him to spawn on, it looks like. So he may just be a rare spawn that's out and about every once in a while. That's alright. We're gonna have to grind money at some point too. We've already caught Kangaskhan as well, if I'm not mistaken, so... And we'll have to pop back to 18 anyways, and there's Drampa. Couple of things. Oh, right, I'm in the middle of a fight, so this will count. Will this count as my item? I don't think it will. Oh, because I got out of a fight, technically. Alright, anyways. Can you, like, hang... No. Stop it. Where'd he go? Oh, he's down there now. Hey, could you quit running away? Oh, well, he did. That works. You're coming back with me, and we're getting the hell out of here. Let's take some time to clean up our boxes here a bit. I have got to remove these fucking... these extra Skiddo that have been out and about in the world. Seriously, they don't do a whole lot for me, so... He knows fly? Fly with what, motherfucker? What? How the hell do you know that? Oh, we'll take some of these Noivern out and about. And that should have gotten us more boxes too, considering we filled up. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, because we very desperately need the space here, so... Oh, you can hold A to select multiple. I just caught that. Darn, we're only up to 24. Well, that's quite alright. We got more of our little guys that we need to bring on over. Put them in 22. I try to keep the last handful of boxes for like Pokemon I actually do legitimately want to use or are high enough level that I would have an incentive to want to use them. Which usually includes like alpha Pokemon too, so I'm trying to keep all of these guys together to some extent. Like the Skiddo, don't care about. They can sit in hell for all I care. These random Go-Go, they can too. I mean, we've got a ton of extra stuff we can go trade out into the world at some point, but not some of these guys, though. I'll keep that Garbodor. Why not? Like the starters, I usually want to try and keep together to some extent because they're pretty valuable on their own, since they're a little bit more of a pain to catch and they're a little bit rarer, so that's good to try and keep that. Gengar, this fucker, being able to catch this guy in the wild, that was a huge surprise, so I'm glad I was able to snag one of those. Otherwise, as a trade evolution, he's a little tough to get a hold of. Which is kind of interesting because... Oh, right, and I forgot I got that shiny Litleo as well. We're gonna move... Okay, that was Hippopotas. I thought that was a different Pokemon altogether because his mouth looked like part of his body. I'm like, what the fuck? But that's alright. And pretty much everything else here is just kind of here. You know, we've had everything else for eons, so there's nothing here we're particularly interested in at the moment. Except for maybe some of these Kadabra, but again, we can find them if we want them. Oh, and maybe Gyarados, though. Oh, this is a wild Gyarados I caught, I'm pretty sure. We'll leave him in there. Yeah, otherwise everything else can stay. We're all good. Yep, everything else can stay. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see here. We are headed back out to 18 to see if we can't go catch an Altaria this time. Up on the rooftops where it was before. We're gonna leave that guy alone. Slowpony's still here. You know, freak as always. No, don't do it again. That's weird. See, it can't do anything and it knows its snout won't do it. So I think I had caught it while it was in the middle of using bounce, and then, or rather, I had tried to leave while it was in the middle of using bounce, and then it, you know, popped on out over the barrier. So it seems like a bit of an oversight on Kazartico's part. Being like, yeah, you know, you can jump the barrier, you know. Should you? No. Could you? Yeah. And that's probably not cool. Now we got that Altaria down there, so we're gonna go ahead and save because I would personally prefer if I didn't have to wait until nighttime every time this happened. So we're going for the kill. Do your thing. Oh, that was easy. We've gone ahead and caught ourselves an Altaria, which has cleaned out this zone very nicely. There he is. We got random holes in our boxes now as a result of us moving some stuff around, so that's worth noting. But otherwise, we've caught everything we really wanted to. And pretty much every zone except for 16 here should be all good to go, which we'll check in the daytime again while it's daytime, but I don't think we're going to find anything here. Because I've been pretty good at checking this during the day, but not during night, so I don't think we've got anything to grab here. I missed. If I hadn't missed, I could have probably caught him while he was running away. Oh, another Florges. Uh-oh. You couldn't make things easy, could you? Hey, Brick, I really need you to do your thing right now. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead, and we also should claim close combat as well here. And we should try and patch these holes that we've got laying around. Just so that way we can keep our boxes nice and tidy. We need 2 in box 9. And then 5 in box 11. There we go. And then our last one there in box 12. There we go, and that should keep everything all nice and tidy. We'll head on over to Kazartico to go trade in some of our shards. We should have a nice little handful by now, if I'm not mistaken, but we will see how that pans out. We're also going to have to do the ZA Royale at some point to go grind some money because we need some cash. We are a little short on being able to buy another batch of stones, but if it's 720 plus, let's see here, 240 times 3 is also 720. So we need another 1440 shards, and we've only got 200 something, so we need another 1200 shards to buy the rest of the Mega Stones for the time being at Kazartico. So we will need to make sure that we take some time to go out of our way to grab these. Why did I use Ice Beam for that? Who knows? We're also going to need to level up our Pokemon a little bit more too if we want to take on I think it was Lewow. There was one of them, it was Lewow, yeah. That we're going to have to level up quite a lot considering it's such a diverse cast of trainers there. We're going to need to over level our Pokemon a bit more since we're not allowed to heal and we will get chipped in between. So it may be worth seeing if we can get more leftovers, or alternatively we have any kind of healing moves. which we are pretty few and far between on. Curse might actually be good to invest in a little bit here. Just for now, because at least then I can bulk up physically and I can hang tight for a little bit. Charm's gonna be our big one. You can always whip out Metronome if we really need to, but something tells me that may not be the way to go. And certain moves like Toxic may be good to do too. I know Giga Drain would actually be pretty solid here, all things considered. He's not much of a special attacker by comparison, but at the same time, having some form of healing I think is going to be super important, so... Oh, and it looks like we can teach Stone Edge to somebody else, so maybe we can get away with not having Head Smash here, all things considered. You can't learn Stone Edge, because of course you can't, because that would actually be cool. Well, Head Smash is still... Now we need to focus on longevity more than anything. And let's see here. I can maybe try and bait moves and try to really like sit down in time, like detect and things like that, but something tells me that's not going to happen too much, so same deal with protect as well. I could try bulk up instead of poison jab, since poison will be pretty niche, and I don't have anybody that can learn toxic. Oh, you do get play rough. Ooh, great coverage. Fuck you, Surf. Nah, we'll keep Surf. Fine. We'll get rid of Electro Web though. That's not particularly useful to me at the moment, so. Fortunately, Big Cheese is a little frail, so. Yeah, I don't have any particularly good status users, except for, you know, Priestess with Will-O-Wisp, but that doesn't really count. That's not the same thing. So that's worth noting. Also, do we not have Alpha Skiddo? No. Dang. I'm still trying to make sure to check regularly for that Alpha Skiddo that's out there. Because I know it exists in Zone 3, but it just will not show up anywhere. And it's really uncool. Well, anyways, we've done all we could over here for now. Is the icon bugged? Look up on the mini-map, the 3's off center. Up on the top left, the 3's off center, but if you look on the actual map, it is centered properly. Does it think I'm trying to go to Zone 13? And it's like, oh, well, you know. It's the second bug in a row. That feels kind of odd. That's alright. I'll have to take a day to get to ranked as well at some point, since we haven't done any of that yet, but I want that Greninjite, you know? Everybody wants Greninjite. Yep, why did Vinny call me over? I wonder why. Got yet another strategy meeting. Ooh, Dragonite, and Tyranitar, and Starmie. I got this. Gotta get a hold of that Dragonite, you know, clearly. Unless they just felt like calling it Dragonite. I got this. Alright, we need to claim close combat here. Nice. Ooh, nasty plot's pretty cool too. We had some pretty high caliber moves coming up here. Focus Blast will be fun. Good old Focus Miss. And of course your XP candies, and we're within 10 levels of getting our extra large XP candies, so that's pretty cool. And then of course you've got the remainder there, but because we've been staying on top of our missions and we've been catching everything that we've needed to, we've done pretty good at getting a hold of everything. That guy gives me a TM for knockoff. I can't ignore that. That's pretty good. We will have to stop for that later. And I'm still looking for that Go-Goat, though. He just is stubborn as shit and will not exist. So that's not nice. They're within the fountain there, Closet 9. So let's go ahead and pop on over, and no dilly-dallying this time for once. Actually go beat the crap out of this Starmie. If we can find our way in there. That's the other fun part, too. That half the time, we don't feel like going in. Now, as you may or may not know, they did extra good with Mega Starmie. And by extra good, they gave it big legs, and he's just a big guy now. So, yeah. I also need to go take the Holovator back here. Should be down past this street, and then we'll have to physically jump the buildings to get over. I think a lot of these are going to be rooftops, that's what I've noticed, is that most of them are rooftops, and I passed it. Damn. Because it's down this alley, ain't it? Am I dumb? Isn't there a Holovator right around here? Yep, I'm dumb. That was just the fucking marker. Unless it took away... It took away my fucking other one for that Vader. Or I don't know what colors are and I got my colors mixed up. Oh, damn it. Alright, whatever. We've got one other Vader there we can go take. I could have sworn there was another one nearby. I feel like I'm going insane. Probably because I am, but that's not important. Let's go take this Vader that we know is here, and we will go catch what we can. We also need to make sure we are leaving our Pokemon out to go handle these as well. Ah, Great Ball. Great, even. And I could always just throw them out of my bag since they're... Yeah, that's not going to do a lot for me. Why did I do that? Well, I'm so used to that being outrage, but even then that wouldn't have... Yeah, it would have broken it, but it's outrage, you know. Maybe not the best thing to do. Right, we can parkour over to this point, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, so we can go ahead and hop on up here and jump this building. Maybe. Yeah, we make these. Cool. Go for a quick crunch. And liquidation. Quit snapping to all my shit. Stop it. Whatever, good enough. I know where that is. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. We got some wild Cleffa hanging out and about up here. I'm willing to be nice to you. You're not willing to be nice to me, though, huh? What the hell are you mad at? You guys suck! You fucking guys! I should have known they were gonna do that. Aw, man. You have got to be fucking kidding. That is so toxic. Oh, you can jump over that. Wrong. Invisible wall, but only for this cutscene. Just because we're dickheads. That's not cool. Aw, man. I should have seen that coming, but that's on me for trying to have fun and do stuff, I guess. Oh well, we can get back there easy enough, I guess, so it works out. Probably. Go. First time experience here. Cool. Kept going up a 3-inch ledge. How about you shut up? Get out of here. Alright, what do we got to say up here? And the other one. Yeah, okay, that seems about right. You didn't have anything to say about that either, just damn. Not even like I'm the other one, really? You can join us. I mean, there's nothing saying you can't also help us too. Oh, or that, okay. I don't feel like this really solves anything. I mean, you could have just came down there with us, and like we would have been more than happy to have you, because like, you know, having 3 people instead of 2 is even better, so nothing wrong with that. That is not Ice Beam. I forgot, for some reason Steel is resistant to ice because we were just like, yeah, why not? Also, Stealth Rock hurts, like, damn. Fire Blast. You little bastard. I mean, we're going for close combat. I mean, let's just not beat around the bush here. Oh, Skarmory. I wonder if you're gonna have a Mega Skarmory. I don't know. I remember Skarmory alright, because he's a fucking dickhead. And yeah, he was very cool to catch. I had to fucking close the game and reopen it multiple times after trying to do it legit. And it still just would not stay in the ball. Fine, I'll go for Bulk Up, whatever. Like you're gonna do a lot with that. Go for 1, press again, dead. Yay! I could have switched to the Big Cheese and just obliterated it, but you know. We're all good on that front. They do not handle walking up tiny ledges, do they? Last quote, no way. Damn, the lore, huh? Yes or yes, yet again. Forget, 3 people, I'm just saying, would have been, better than 2. But that's alright. Well, it is down there, but we will get to that in a little bit, because we're in the middle of breaking up some rocks. Grimp is struggling to walk over bridges because he is a little fat. He is a little fatty. There was a Holovator that basically would have just taken us here. I fucking knew there was! Wait! Wasn't this one I was trying to go to? No, this is a different one. Have I never used this one before? I don't think I've ever used this one before. Well, shit, no wonder why I didn't find this on the map. Damn, man. I didn't know we had one on South Boulevard. What the hell? Wait a minute, isn't this where that stylist is? That I hated because I had to catch all those different Flabébé? So I've been here before, too. I guess I never just not come back. In fact, don't they usually make you do, like, a quest anyways when you're trying to fix up, like, the Vaders for the first time? So I genuinely must have just forgotten. Oh, have I caught a Dratini yet as well? That's another thing in and of itself. Oh, no you don't. You're not getting away that easy. You little runt, you are getting away that easy. Damn. Looks like you did get away. Tough. Well, we will have to work on that at some point, but we should also probably check the decks for some of this stuff, because I know there's a couple of easy ones we surely have caught by now. Let's sort by name. Let's see here. We're looking for our Ds, which we have passed. There's Dragonair, but we have not caught Dratini. Oh, we have. I lied. Huh? Dragonair's there. Dragonite, of course. I'm sure is another one we'll see very soon. We've got quite a handful that are out and about that we have yet to catch or evolve. I haven't caught that Mega Ampharos or that Alpha Ampharos yet. Oh, we do need to go get a handle on that then. Impangaro. Habitat unknown. So, habitat unknown again is different compared to under investigation. Just want to put that in as a reminder. So that way, see, like we can catch Wild Gardevoir because it's under investigation. We can't catch you though. You gotta actually evolve you from whatever the fucking middle evolution is, because I forget. We also need to catch more Eevee as well. And it looks like we do have a proper zone up in the top right that lets me catch Eevee, which is great. It was 19 here. So we will need to catch a decent handful to evolve them. And we should have all of the elemental stones by now as well. I'm just waiting to kind of do them all in one batch, and then one of our Eevees also has Charm. So as long as we give them... I have it in here, I believe it was a Soothe Bell. Yep. If I can give him a Soothe Bell and keep on my team for a while, I'm sure we'll be able to get that guy up into a funny little Sylveon in no time. Yeah, we got a pretty big set of moves here now. And our different Mega Stones, a little bit of treasure. Let's see how our good old Mega Shards are. 404. So we can buy one more stone with that. We should also head back the correct way towards where we're trying to go. And this was a fully enclosed area, so that's why we haven't been able to find anything here for a bit. We'll go out and around and break some of these different shards here. Wait, I can trigger it from this side, but I couldn't from the other? That's a little unusual. We got this, though. That's how you can tell he's a Mega, because he's tall now. Did they jump now? No way, they jump now. I thought he got out of the way of that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's basically gonna keep dodging all those, so that's not gonna do any good. He also keeps dodging all my shit because he keeps running around too damn much. I guess he's just happy he has legs now, finally. But let's go ahead and make up all strength here real quick, and also get the hell out of the way of that. That doesn't look good. He's coming right for us. Oh my god. Go for curse. Not dodge that in time. Tough. Let's bring Brick out of here too. Oh wow, he's aura farming. We got to get Shadow Clock. Damn! Knock it off, fat boy. Okay, he kind of got me on that one there. Also being very annoying. Go ahead and use Curse again. I keep going for punch here. Also get out of the way of this. Damn. Look where we at. Holy shit. He readies that thing up instantly. He don't give a fuck, dude. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay. Alright, this should have him here. There we go. His legs too long for his goddamn body. What the hell? Oh. We've killed him. That's what they want you to think. They got 2 more left in the world, huh? We can go out and get them. Go ahead and scrub out and have it use Ice Beam. There we go. And let's make sure we go ahead and we keep breaking all these shards because we need them. We'll switch our movesets back another point in time. Just because I'm still gonna keep Curse on you though. Curse has actually been pretty useful. We'll keep Charm. Giga Drain is gonna be Woodhammer for right now. Just because I need like the actual strength of it. And Sand Deal will go for a Head Smash instead of Rock Slide. We'll keep Bulk Up on you though, I'm okay with that. I feel like Bounce will be pretty useful though too. I know we do have Flying Press, but that's a little different. I like Lunge because it also lowers the enemy's attack stats, so we're going to need those kinds of drops as we get later into the game if we go back to WoW. So, anyways, that brings us up back here, which we have been to before, so we'll go ahead and we'll give WoW another try. It also puts us near that Tyranitar anyway, so we'll give this another try. And I guess we'll go ahead and give our moves back to our Pokemon. Let's see here. Maybe I should teach somebody Safeguard. I should have somebody that can learn Safeguard. Yeah. I think Safeguard's gonna be pretty useful here, all things considered, given the amount of status that we're going to be dealing with. So what I may opt to do instead is hopefully... Now, of course, now you're the one guy I wish could learn Safeguard, and you can't, which is a little lame. We'll get rid of Surf. We'll get rid of Surf. As long as you can learn Safeguard, that is. You've got to be able to learn it. Oh, come on, man! Every fucker that I would want to learn Safeguard can't. That's annoying. Alright, okay, well, we can still work with that, luckily. As annoying as it is. You're definitely not going to be able to. You are not built to be a smart guy. You're here to be, like, a guy that is very strong and beats the ever-loving crap out of stuff, so that ain't happening. You're the only other one that can, can't you? Alright, well, Priestess is going to be our Safeguard user to block status the best we can. Because this is the only solution we got. We've got multiple other Pokemon with Charm and ways to drop certain statuses, so we can still do stuff. But yep, Safeguard it is, because I think Safeguard is just that much more important right now compared to all the other stuff. And I need the move diversity here, so I'm okay with that. You have Giga Drain. Yep, you're good. Alright, we're gonna give this another fair shot here. Now, considering we're dealing with a frame 1, like, poison user, we want that Safeguard up fast, or we want that Aegis Slash out in the front first that can solo all the poison types, but they would give the cop poison type Pokemon because they are toxic. That is true. But that's alright, we'll get through it. Yeah, there's Victory Bell. Yay. Alright, Brick is coming out first anyway, so cool. Whatever, we'll work with this. I should have given you... Are you for real? Well, they can't poison you, so I guess I'll allow it. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Oh, I didn't get it off quick in time. Are you for real? That's not even a fucking guarantee, you fat bitch. Oh my fucking god. I'm resetting. I don't care. I don't care. I'm mad. That's so lame. It's a chance of poison, not a fucking guarantee. Like, come on, man. That's some bullshit. They knew what they were doing by making that the first rat bastard you have to fight. Because it just immediately makes everything else harder from there. Because of course it does. Alright, well, let's go ahead and change up our moves while we get a second chance here. Oh, man. These guys are total dickheads, too. Yeah, this is what we're getting. Alright, 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 alright. You can get close combat, the fuck? Why? Why do you get to learn that? You are a little freak of nature, dude. Alright, let's try this a second time, and we'll save right here instead. I really want to get this handled best we can. I'll try it. Alright, let's try that safeguard. Unless I give somebody a lump berry first off, that ain't gonna happen. Ah, suck that, bitch. You ain't doing nothing now. Garbodor is the next one here, so we should be able to use Psychic. Right, now we're in it. Julius, let's see what Pokemon you've got now. Yeah, we're out. You do not want to be here right now, bud. That's bad. Go for curse. We're gonna have Scrimp out here. Scrimp ought to be able to put in some good work. He's got Wild Charge, I forgot about that. I didn't Mega Evolve quick enough, so I took damage to that super effectively instead of only neutral, but we do at least have the defense buff from Wild Charge, or from Wild Charge from Curse, so... Oh shit, that didn't actually hit, good. Nice. Bird. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. It's a lot better than our first attempt, considering we don't have to worry about Toxic, so... We'll also be playing probably another 6 hours today, so... like we did the last time we played on a weekend, last weekend, so... why not? Perfect. Earth is part Dragon type, so I need to kill this thing. No, you're not, because you de-Mega Evolve. That's a little odd. You're a fairy type trainer, aren't you? You are. Go for Curse. And Liquidation. Wow, that hurt. Mystical Fire. Okay, luckily I was still in the fence a little bit, but damn. Luckily that didn't do too much. I have a lug. This one will be a little trickier to deal with, considering it's also got Earthquake if I'm not mistaken. Oh, he's just setting up on me. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Right, okay. He has Earthquake, right? I'm pretty sure he does. I don't think I blocked that. Tough. She set his curses back up. That's tough. He has recovered? You fat bitch. Let's bring Brick back out here and hopefully we can get some leftovers recovery. Yeah, play rough going here. I didn't kill. Damn, that's annoying. Big Cheese has been pretty severely neglected apparently. Let's go for Charm. Big Cheese is already almost dead off of that one boom burst. Well, 5th course, and we have all of our Pokemon alive at least, so that is actually a lot better than we were at last time, where most of them were dead. So we do, you know, we'll take what we can get when we can get it, so that's alright. Let's go for Charm and then pivot to Quilliam. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? That was a bit of bad timing, I won't lie. But you know, a fairy type move is why I wouldn't you? Alright, well, somebody's gonna have to die. It doesn't have to be you, though. That's bad. Alright. Alright, we lowered its attack, luckily. So we're gonna try and make the most out of this while we still can. Thank you, Big Cheese. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. I may be able to go for a curse here and just pray, so... I'm gonna regret it if I do that. So we're gonna switch on over to Priestess here. That's not good too. Yep. Go for another Giga from you. You suck ass and you know that. Not Lucario here. You're gonna protect. We're protect. Okay, we can't do it twice in a row, luckily. Oh, you were some bad news. That's gonna be King Shield. Yeah, King Shield and Protect. If I can drop its attack at least with the lunge, that'll buy me a little bit more time here. We can get a quick crunch off here before it uses King Shield. Good. What? Okay, that was a sharp cut. That was a little weird. All right. Cool, I guess. I think we died last time with Big Cheese here at Fabia, so... Yeah, that would seem about right. We're gonna have to Mega Evolve Scrimp, I think. Gonna curse Hurricane! Holy shit. I didn't do too much, luckily. I am confused now, which is not good on its own. Come on, Scrimp, snap out of it. You gotta use Crunch here, bud. Crunch is really important right now. You are hanging on by a thread, but if you can beat this team, we'll have 4 people left to deal with. You got it before they get Icy Wind. Nice. The scrimp carry. Alright, we're on 8 out of 10, so we need 8, 9, and 10 left to do, and then we're good. We're coming down to the wire, though. We don't have Pokemon that are particularly healthy right now, so we are struggling a good bit here. Scrimp is too low health to be useful outside of this, so we're gonna go, like, full send this real quick. That doesn't help. Alright, okay, I can get a quick Psychic, maybe? I'm dead. Couldn't get it. Earthquake. Earthquake. Come on, budget with Earthquake. Alright. Okay. Getting there. We can get another Flying Press. They were just trying to set up Leech Seed, luckily, so nothing actually damaging. This is down to the fucking wire, man. Good lord. Like, seriously, we are barely getting through this. We've got 3 Pokemon, one of them is on his last legs, the other 2 are half health, so... yeah, this is gonna be kind of rough. Ah, if only we had Big Cheese. No. This is gonna get kind of bad too. We're going for it. And a Rock Slide. No, no Rock Slide. Alright, we're gonna have to. I don't get much of a choice here. Unless I can bait something. Oh, clutch block. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's nuts. Okay. I didn't kill? That's bad. Draco Meteor! Get the fuck out of here with that. Oh, you're fat as shit too. You're not gonna die to this. Good block. Thunder! No! Oh, we got it! We did manage to get that Dragon Claw off in time. Oh, because it Life Orb. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, our 10th and final course. We might be able to do this. This is like, we're in fucko territory though, dude. Like, we are in bad company. This is gonna be rough. I can get a Giga Drain though first. Alright, you're a Dragon type. Quick spot. That was a bad blizzard. Oh my god, man. Fucking Skarmory! You fat bitch. Of course you're here. I'm gonna die to that. You fat fucking bitch. Of course it's you. I fucking hate you, Skarmory. Alright. We're going for Rock Slide, but South Rock's just gonna kill me. I can't get out of here. Damn! Oh, that was so close. That is so tough, man, on our very last part. Alright, what did we learn? Berries. Somebody needs berries because this shit hurts, man. We physically, or we need more leftovers, one or the other. That is tough. Alternatively, they could just be stronger too by just giving them more drugs, but that's a thing to tackle at another time. Oh man, I don't have anything else that would be particularly useful here, do I? Except for maybe Protect. I might be able to clutch out more with Protect, because that was actually going pretty hard. We were able to switch in with King Shield and tank some stuff. I think we need to do that more often too, because we really weren't switching to Brick enough to take advantage of King Shield there. And I feel like if we had, we could have done some pretty cool things there. You just do not get a lot of coverage either. Might be better for you to get Light Screen and Reflect then, honestly. That a charm. That charm did come in clutch though, so. Alright, here's the deal. We'll give you Light Screen instead of Surf. I think that's a bigger help for right now, but we're not going to try that again for a minute. We're going to instead go ahead and go handle that Tyranitar that's nearby. Should be Rock Dark type, so Scrimp and Quilliam should be able to handle this pretty well. Oh, and since we found out about the bullshit with... Oh, they made actual rails this time, so... Nah, never mind. Guess we can't. Yeah, for some reason they didn't know how to make rails the last time that I was able to do this. I was able to glitch up some of the rails and get a hold of those items, which I can't seem to do this time, unfortunately. What a shame. Looks like we'll have to get up on top of this building anyway, so... Or not. He's just chilling down here. We're still gonna have to go around a sec, though. Good dream gonna work. I thought they were gonna make bad games and let me grab that through the wall, but nope, for once they didn't, so... Oh well. How are we doing on charge as well? 638. Good, hang tight for just a second. Alright, let's go tackle this Tyranitar. He gonna die. Let's see here. We'll go for a quick little close combat. We'll go for another Earthquake close combat here. Then we'll bring Scrimp out. And Mega Evolve Scrimp. And we'll go for Liquidation. We'll go for Curse as well. Still doing pretty well. Go for a quick curse here, try to lower its defense. Crunch. Try and get another liquidation out here. Oh shit, bad dodge. And hopefully Ice Beam should finish it here. There we go. Nice. Curse is pretty broken like usual. Nice, that is 2 out of 3 then. Yeah, one more left to do. I think we're gonna go give that restaurant another try as well. Charm and Light Screen is gonna be good specifically because a lot more of my Pokemon tend to be more physically defensive than specially defensive. So I do need the extra boost with special defense. And then otherwise, we've got just about everything we can get a hold of here, so. Yeah, I mean, Quilliam's a fat defensive boy, but not specially defensive, so. We're also gonna pop on over, because I don't think I've been there yet, to the Fist of Justice, but we'll go spend some of our Mega Shards first. But we're gonna pop over to the Fist of Justice because that should be where we can use our Mastery Seeds, and that is important for me to use, because I kind of need them, so I kind of want a couple of my moves to be plus moves so we can do some more damage. That would be cool. Good chunk of shards here. We buy a Metagrossite and a Salamence. So that covers our 360s here, and we need another 720 to get the remainder that is out and about here for now. So we will work towards those. And let's see here, the Justice Dojo. Yep. Let's pop right on over and see what we can convert. Are you gonna talk about plus moves with me? No. You talk about hyper training though, which is cool. If they're at least level 50. Oh wow, that's new. I thought it used to be level 100. Well, we can hyper train some of our Pokemon then, since we do have 10 bottle caps, but I don't feel need to do that at the moment, so. Plus moves. Turn Dazzling Gleam, activate plus move. I want pretty much all of Quilliam's moves to be turned into plus moves. I don't think I've utilized these properly. Like, when they're Mega Evolved, they'll use them by default, but they won't if, you know, they're not Mega Evolved unless you explicitly say, hey, hit the plus button to make it a plus move. So we may need to make better use of that in the near future here. Williams Giga Drain into a plus move as well. Do Rock Slide as well. Let's see here. We'll do play rough. Play left needs to be turned into a plus move. And we'll turn Dr. Mexico's Rock Slide, and we can leave Bulk Up as a regular move, so it's fine. That probably increases duration and decreases cooldown, and I'm not particularly worried about those on boosting moves, so that should be okay. He's not home? Oh, it's Quinn. Let's see here. What am I looking for? Oh, berries, right, because some of you eat berries. There we go, we got some extra healing, that should be okay. Alright, we're gonna give this another try here in a moment. I wanted to check to see how many Seeds of Mastery I had. 47, so we've definitely got plenty we can work through, so we don't have to be super conservative with them or nothing. That's all good. Let's head on over to the WoW, I think it was. Here it is. Let's give this a third try. Technically our fourth, but we don't count that second try as our actual second try. That didn't happen. Anyways, let's give this a fair shot and see what we can do here. We're chilling with 500,000 as well. Also, I'd like to mention that the first time it's free, but you still get their money for killing them. Which is kind of interesting, because you could on paper just sit here and farm this forever, so... You shouldn't be out right now, that seems kind of dangerous since you're not steel type, so hang on, man. Yeah, here comes Toxic. Because somebody's not very fucking original. I need to get ready to set up Safeguard here as fast as possible. We're gonna need that for the rest of this match. Don't shot. Not quite tank that one, but that's alright. I'll go for a quick little Iron Head. There we go. Alright, a little sloppy, but that's fine. It's a good start. But we do get their cash from doing these. Yeah, we got 4,000 from her for doing that. So on paper, you could just throw, like, you could do the first 9 legit and then throw the 10th one. And then you'll walk away clean with, like, you know, 40 grand, basically. Right, you're set up first, actually. Let's try and make this liquidation a plus liquidation. So, oh, it uses 1/4 of the mega gauge. I just used plus liquidation there. Oh, okay. That's how that works. Makes enough sense. Dead. Hi, trainer. I think she was, yeah. Okay. Maybe we should bring Brick Break on Dr. Mexico, honestly, so we can get rid of the enemy screens, and that would actually be pretty useful. Gonna keep taking advantage of Curse as much as we can here. This was a poor idea. I forgot you still know Mystical Fire. Honestly, if I just hot swap better. If I just hot swap better, I can dodge their attacks by switching to another Pokemon, and then while the Pokemon's recalled, you switch out another one. But there's nothing to hit during that time, so I need to start doing that more often. Nobody's died yet, which is very good. That might change though. I cannot evolve Scrimp into his Mega Evolution for right now. Oh fuck, you've got a Rocky helmet? What the fuck? You bastard. That's not good, Scrimp's almost dead. Like, early. Rocky helmet again? You are an annoying little pest. You know that, right? I couldn't just quick swap the brick in time. That's annoying. Trade a bit of HP with Giga Drain at least. Get in with a close combat here. Get it before they get the power up punch off. That's fine. Let's see what we got. Gengar. Go for Earthquake here. That's bad. Flying type for this. Go for Bulk Up. Ooh, that's neutral at least. There we go. We're doing better. What are we cooking at now? 6 cores and we still have all of our Pokemon. Except for Scrimp, basically, he's on suicide watch, basically, because he is hanging in there the best he can, the poor bastard. But it is not looking good for him. Look up it is. Alright, Flying Press and the Raichu. Oh shit, I taught you. Alright, a Charm will at least drop your attack enough here for me to bring in Fire Blast. He's gonna go for Protect. Yep, saw that one coming. Go for Rock Slide, I guess, just real quick. It fucking doesn't do anything. This Scizor is getting really annoying right now. That did not come in for once. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, that's why I used Lunge there, not like Rock Slide. Okay. This is still doable, but we are in dire straits, unfortunately. Then it's going to use Protect here. Or Detect. Go for Bulk Up. And then it's going to go ahead and use Protect, yeah. You can use Lunge at least to lower its attack. Rock Slide to do a little bit of damage to force a Detect from it. And then, because that one lasts longer, too, we can use that a little bit better. We're going to bring Scrimp out. We're going to do whatever we can here. It's going to use King Shield, but then we can counter with Crunch. I couldn't get that off in time. Tough. You won't be able to change into defense form quick enough. Okay, well we lost Scrimp during that unfortunately, but we have enough of our Pokemon left hanging around that we should be able to do some good work still, so. We've got 4 more to go. We got 7, 8, 9, and 10 left to deal with. Aerodactyl here is going to be pretty bad. Oh, fuck, of course you do that. Alright, that was a good switch. Go for a Bulk Up. Oh, fuck, you have a Flying type move? No, that's not good. And you confused me. You fucking idiot, Dr. Rexico. At least it was AoE. Alright. Everybody's like half of dead, so that's not good. Good block. I can go for Thunder here, but it's not going to do much. Shit. This guy's going to be some bad news, too. Ah, fucking Starmie. We just, unfortunately, have lost everything actually important here. And this thing moves a little too fast for us to keep up with properly. Alright, hopefully we can land a Fire Blast here first. No, we had a Quick Log. Awesome. That's nice. Really no. Oh shit. We can try for a Giga Drain, but I think her Pokemon are very heavily resistant to that, yeah. There we go. If only we had an electric type Pokemon right now. That would be really useful, right? Fuck. That's not cool. Good block. Try for a Giga Drain, but it's hardly going to do much here. No, I couldn't King Shield in time. That's annoying. That's so bad right now. And then he gets the first hit. Oh, we are in dire straits here, man. Alright, Psychic Kick move. Skunk Shot's gonna hurt though. Oh, we got it off before I could use Skunk Shot. Perfect. a psychic, huh? Okay. Just one more win. And then we're down to our last two yet again, so... Unfortunately, we lost Brick in the process, and so we will not be able to stall as much here. Alright, you're the Dragon Steel user. You're the most annoying one by far. Dazzling Gleam's our best bet here. We're gonna have to just full send it and pray. We got Light Screen. Hyper Voice is gonna kill. I'm dead. Yeah. We did what we could, but alas, 'twas not enough. We're getting close. We are making it to the 10th round, but we keep making a couple of misplays here and there that drain too much HP all at once, or straight up get somebody killed. So, unless we want to crank somebody full of steroids, you know, we're not going to have much better luck with all this, unfortunately. I didn't even Mega Evolve during that too either, so that's even bigger shame. Let's use some candy on our good old electric type Big Cheese here. Just that way we can get everybody at least up to par with each other. There we go. Most of our medium candy gone. That's a bit of a shame. Now they did use up their citrus berries if I'm not mistaken, so we will have to give them actual items here again. We're gonna give you a King's Rock. Lucky Helmet, I guess, could be good too. We're gonna give you a Big Root because I really want Giga Drain to do a little bit better here going forward. And then you are gonna get that magnet back, I think. What a Shell Bell. Somebody should get a Shell Bell too, to be fair. I feel like that's important. I passed by that Shell Bell, didn't I? I totally did. My eyes glossed right over that. Alright, I guess that means that you can go ahead and have something a little more defensive. King's Rock won't do a whole lot for me here. Quick Claw may be nice instead. Considering I really want, like, I want faster reflex here. Get rid of Charm. Alright, yeah, it should be fine. And we'll go ahead and handle this Dragonite real quick. I guess we should also go see if that Skiddo is out here in the world too. haven't seen Alpha Skiddo yet, man. It's supposed to be here, but he just will not show up for some reason, and it's not very nice of him. Let's check on our boxes here, too. Oh, you get Thunderfang. That's cool. Not that I'll use you, but that's nice, I guess. I might need to change Scrimps for Alligator out with one of the big healing berries that we have. One of them that heals like more than half of your health. They don't have those in this game, do they? Oh shit, they might not. That's annoying. So the only healing berry is citrus berry, so you may need that on Scrimp because extra health on him is going to be pretty useful. Alright, Sector 3. We'll head on over to Cafe Cyclone. Go take out this Dragonite. Yeah, we're going the right way. Good. Who's on top of a building, as he's always on top of a building, that this game can't put them anywhere else other than on the tops of buildings. Luckily, we've got a Holovator inside here we can pop into. Although we do have an outfit there. Yeah, could you, like, not real quick? I wouldn't do that. I'd warn you. Couldn't have done it. We'll put them in the box though, why not? Head the wrong way. The way. Been an hour and 40 minutes as well, so we've already got a nice little chunk done for today. There's still more to do though, of course. Darn, he broke out of that. What a shame. Oh, we've already caught down players. I suppose it's not too big a deal. We got this. You've got Ice Beam. That'll pretty much do a good chunk of damage to it. I'm not too worried. Mega Dragonite. We're gonna find out if it's actually called Dragonite or not. That wasn't very nice. Come on, Dragon. Try to Mega Evolve here. Out for a full restore. We don't have a lot of moves that are particularly effective here, so this will be a little tough. Where'd he go? Oh, there he was. Light screen here too. And play rough. That's happened, eh? Okay, what the fuck? Never mind. Big Cheese does not tank. Big Cheese is dying. He's in a lot of pain. Okay. Maybe don't do that, man. That's not very nice of you. Here, we'll go for another light screen here. I'll bring the shrimp out. See a shadow finally. I didn't think about checking for that, apparently. Hurry up, man. It's just using Hyper Beam, so as long as we brick out here, we should be okay. Go for hopefully our last ice beam here. This should do a good bit of damage. No? Dang, not enough, huh? Alright, let's find out. Is it Dragonite or Dragonite? It's Dragonite. Dragonite? Dragonite. Yeah, we'll go with that. Man, Dragonite. I can't speak anymore. The speaking part of my brain is turned off, apparently. That's cool. Thanks for the heal, though. Alright, well, we got everybody taken care of there, so that's all good. Let's check the map. Any new tasks have popped up in my absence? Nope, none at all. We'll head on over to Hotel Z then. I think it'll be pretty obvious, so... Oh shit, our next rank up match. Against somebody we've never seen before, named Grisham. This'll get us to rank A, huh? Grisham is secretly AZ the whole time. No way. Let's ask Emma. I don't trust Betty. Was that a real choice for once? Or is it the illusion of choice where they're gonna make us ask Benny anyways after we're done? So... well, now we have extra tasks, of course we do. Say, well, we can go pop over there, but now we can't because we have extra shit to do. Oh, and it was Starmie. Okay, I've been wondering who that bastard was. We will have to see if we can catch that fat boy at some point. Got to heal just for a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a task not too far from here that we should maybe walk towards to actually go do, and it's another fight, so we will go handle this real quick. You look a little unhinged, so naturally you're a safe person to fight. Why? Why did you feel the need to self-destruct and go weirdo? Good luck. Yeah, we'll go for Earthquake. Why did you feel the need to self-destruct too? What the fuck is up with you? Let me take a guess what you're gonna do. She switched her Pokemon. Really? They haven't done that before yet. That's not very typical of them up to this point. Normally they just sit there and let it happen, but wow, not this time, huh? Yep. Buddy, that ain't happening. block. Good switch again. That stopped all damage from being taken, so yep, pretty good. See, this is the kind of bullshit I've been looking to do in terms of like how we're physically dodging attacks and not necessarily just bringing in a tank to tank them. So we basically got hit maybe a small handful of times there, but otherwise we were able to pivot and dodge, not even without relying on explosion and self-destruct. So yeah. Don't worry, the first place I go after I kill myself is straight to a hospital, so, you know, it's all good. It's a cool style, and I hope to never see you again. Oh, there's a TM for self-destruct. That's cool. And she gave me 2 bottle caps. I will gladly take those. Alright, let's see. We got another one right outside Justice Dojo, which is probably on the roof of the Justice Dojo, because it's always on the roof. Everything you ever would want to do is on the fucking roof all the time. And they love doing that, and it's awesome. Oh, hey, a ladder to get up onto the roof. Cool. Let's get on up here real quick and wait for night to fall, because it is definitely about to. Alright. We're not in a big rush to get our rank A match yet. Let's handle all of our different tasks we got going on and do some bits and pieces around the city, and we will handle that when we handle that. Nope. Not gonna try that little baby. I promise that's not happening. Is it over there? We may have the height for this if we climb across. Well, not anymore. Rolling was a bad choice. That's alright. These things happen. It's basically just spam the A button physically as soon as you can. Nope. There we go. That'll get us the height we're looking for here. Alright, Bode, let's see what you want. Sure do. What, you just want me to use ghost tapes only? Ghost tapes only it is. Alright, well... Brick probably solos here. However, we do have a Gengar sitting in the back that we could use if needed. But nah, Brick solos. Alright, if we can bait out their ghost type move with King's Shield, and there's a fountain directly in our way. Oh, hang on. Good one. There we go. And now that we're out, we can go ahead and start using Shadow Claw a bunch. And we should be able to wipe the floor with the remainder. Stabilize neutral, but that's hardly gonna matter here, so... He lived, so it did matter. Not cool. Now it's Gengar. I wanted to get by without having to heal here, but it seems like Sableye got the best of me a little too early. Why not use a Ghost type move? I'm guessing because I was low health, they committed to Icy Wind, but why not? Oh well, they're dead now. Booga. They being a massive hater as per usual. That seems very threatening and cool. And a specific amount of money out of that. That's cool. Well, you're telling me there was a spot up here this whole time where there was a multitude of Flabebe colors, and not just one per section. Okay. Well, that's alright. That's okay. No, that's good. Let's see if we can go catch this damn Starmie. It's the last bastard we have yet to catch out of all the zones we have access to so far. But I've yet to see him as well, because I've been stopping by here every single night that I possibly can, and he just will not show up. Aw, missed. Tough. Yeah, this bastard will not just show up at all. Oh, and we actually... First of all, we need to get our team back, because I seem to have forgotten about that. They let you actually walk around without a party for once? That is pretty unusual. I'm guessing it's because I'm in the middle of using a box, so... Right, okay. Let's bring out Quilliam here. We're gonna need to launch off an Earthquake here. Thunder. Yeah, alright, that's on me. My bad, Quilliam. Nope. Alright, Ultra Ball, go! Yay! Cut Ampharos now. Sorry, Quilliam, you poor bastard. We got Nasty Plot out of that too, we will take that. I guess Solar Beam too, that's cool. Yep, still not seeing Starmie, unfortunately. Oh well, we'll get him one day. Oh, you came back as well. Oh, I thought I could land that. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Oh well. We can always evolve a Staryu to be fair, since it's just a Water Stone, but that's fine too. Let's head on out here to this cafe and go handle another task. We should also go spend some of our money as well too, since we are sitting on a pretty nice chunk of change here. Alright, bud, what do you got to say? What's terrible? My Whirlipede is out of control. He's rolling everywhere. Yep, he is definitely doing that. Oh, just kill him? Okay, we can do that. If we can catch him, apparently. You know who's got a good handle on this? You're not getting away, buddy. You can try though, but that ain't happening. Wow, Roland's Whirlipede. Interesting. Parents knew exactly who you would be at birth. Dead. Good try at that rollout though, but no, that ain't happening. You're gonna beat this guy to death, like, come on. How nice of her, and she just walks away. Alright, let's see here. What else have we got to tackle? Oh, is that everything? Nope, we got one more. Kinda had a feeling. I did whiff a couple of Pokeballs. We'll take them. How are we doing on cash? 550,000. Not too bad. We can buy a couple of the Mega Stones that are there at the Stone Emporium, but that will take out most of our money if we do that, so... But we do have to get them either way for completion, so... It works out well enough with us trying to tackle that cafe constantly, so... Oh, right. It's you. Recent discovery, huh? Oh, about their sizes, huh? It could be an Alpha Pumpkaboo. Oh, it is not an Alpha Pumpkaboo. Wow, they were pretty explicit on that. That's pretty interesting. Thought we could choose that easily, but no, apparently not. Well, just out of curiosity, what Pumpkaboo do I have? Have I managed to catch an extra large one in the past? I don't think so. What have you got? You're medium. Yep, that ain't happening. I had a bad feeling that the jumbo ones are going to be pretty hard to get a hold of, so... Unless this is it right here. This one. Alpha Banana as well. Go for an earthquake here. Go for a plus pay crunch here. How we doing box-wise? You're also going over to my boxes that I personally use. Now, I did catch a pretty large looking Pumpkaboo. That could be that one there. Let's see if this is the one. There's a couple of big ones floating around there too, but we're gonna have to tussle with this Gourgeist first if we want to catch the remainder. Alright, we've caught every single Pumpkaboo in this zone. In fact, we've caught just about everything in this zone, frankly, so yeah, we're gonna have to see if this is the one she's looking for. Now, I noticed that changing between their sizes, even when they say medium, they do make different noises based off of their size, so... Let's see here, could this be a jumbo variety? Let's find out. Indeed it was. Don't smile at me like that. 5 seeds of masters and 2 rare candies. That's a solid bit. Nice. Alright, well, she can have that guy, I guess. Oh, and you can tell by their icons, too, what size they are as well, so that's good to know. Right. That should cover every task that we're doing. Except for the go-go and the battle one that we're working on. But we're going to worry about that in a second here. We should have the Stone Emporium near enough by, but I forget where. Ah, there it is. Let's pop on over to the Stone Emporium real quick. And go see what we can get a hold of. Got 500,000. We bought all the fossils already too, so we don't have to buy any of those. Oh my god, look how much these cost, man. 70s will be another 210 grand too to boot. We can buy one more. We need another $200,000 to buy the remainder here. Oh shit, well. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head back to that Pokemon Center real quick, heal up, and then we're gonna go take on the restaurant challenge yet again, because it seems like that's gonna be our best option. I'll take what you got for now. Alright, and remember our strat here, we need to focus on a bit more longevity to some extent. So we're gonna go ahead and give our Feraligatr, good old Scrimp here, a Citrus Berry, because he is in dire need of healing. Yeah, and that's the best we're gonna be able to go for. Alright, let's think of a strat here too. So, our main Pokemon that have some actual amount of healing are Brick with his leftovers and King Shield, and Quilliam with his Big Root Giga Drain. So they should be our main Pokemon first and foremost, because they're the most likely to actually live long enough and get enough time to heal. Of course, Dr. Mexico does have Shell Bell, and if we can land super effective moves with Flying Press or Lunge or something along those lines, especially with Bulk Up for extra defense, we should be able to recover enough health back to actually do some good stuff. So it's between those three, and then on a more case-by-case niche use, we do have the others for some extra help. And we also need to make sure to make good use of our plus moves too, because we are severely lacking on doing that, and that is causing me to lose, so... Because there's a couple damage thresholds we seem to not be able to hit unless we use a plus move or something. But let's see if we can give this another try. Now remember, right out of the gate, they're going to use Poison-type Pokemon to poison us, if you could believe it. Which does not bode very well for us unless we specifically go for a quick Safeguard to prevent Toxic, and then when they try to use a move after their Toxic fails, we switch over to Brick. So let's give this another try here. And yeah, everybody could just be level 100 and you blow through it and all this other kind of shit, but again, like, that's lame to an extent. Like, we should really try and take it on while our Pokemon are still somewhat closely leveled, you know? Again, we want Safeguard first and foremost, we want it fast. And then we want to go for a Fire Blast here. It's gonna be a Garbodor next, I believe. Nope, Scolipede. Let's try Giga Drain here. That'll do a little bit. This was Garbodor. There we go. Everybody's still pretty healthy here, because between the Shell Bell and Giga Drain, we've actually managed to hold on to most of our health here. So that was a pretty good first start. I could also always bring in like a Clefable that has like Wish and Safeguard if I really needed to. And we would probably get rid of Big Cheese, but... Alright, while we're here... Can kill it before it got that wild charge off, but that's okay. Talon Flame as well. Dead. Shrimp is on a little break here for a little bit. Just out of an abundance of caution. Unless I can LeBron it with a plus move liquidation here and kill this Carbon really, really fast. Oh, I forgot to teach somebody Brick Break too. Moonblast now? Ah, it's fine. Let's go for the kill. Alright, very tight trainer, what am I doing? That's gonna hurt. That was a poor decision. If I can get a play rough here. Okay. That's alright, we can still salvage this. Go for a light screen of our own here. That was a good King Shield as well. Go for an Iron Head. Dead. Grandpa hasn't popped its Citrus Berry yet, which is good. This Avalugg is some bad news too, because this thing goes for setup fast, so we need to take care of this guy here as much as possible. There we go. Let's go for a play rough. Right, they have Rocky Helmet too, I forgot about that as well. Light Screen helped massively there, very good. Let's go for an Ice Beam too with Screw. That Light Screen was a very clutch Light Screen to have there, that was super good. Good call. We started with 97 grand, now we're at 113, so we're doing good. We're getting some good money out of this. Kangaskhan, right, okay. Let's see if we can bait something out here, and if not, we can go for Curse and try and kill it. That's a good one. Right, that was a bad one. Go for Flying Fresh, get that out of the way. That was some good switch in there. That was what we wanted to see. That's bad. Good switch. Ice cream. Good switch. Go for a crunch here. Perfect. Let's go for Giga Drain. Come on, man. I got flinched. That's why. Oh, I wish I could have gotten that Giga Drain off, but I got flinched. No! That's really bad. That was going to be some free healing for Quilliam, because that Steelix is, you know, part ground type, so at least it would have been neutral. That is tough, man. Alright. Everybody's still alive and relatively healthy. Quilliam is hardly going to be of use here, so... This fucker's gonna just bait here. We'll go for a Dazzling Gleam because we need to bait out that protect that's going on. He's gonna go for Detect. Go for a lunge, bait that out, and then go for Flying Press. Good. They got an Aegis Slash of their own here. We'll go for Iron Head, just to bait out the King's Shield. It's gonna go for Protect here, so we're gonna bait with Psychic. Or it's not, because we took too long, so we managed to catch it in the middle of a form change, and we have enough firepower to actually kill it outright, so that's good. Alright, everybody's still alive, surprisingly. We're getting ready for that to not be the case, though, considering we're on our 7th here, and she is a bit of a bastard, so... This is still pretty tough. Aerodactyl, Right, not good. Shit. No, come on. No! I gotta break him out of that. Oh, you've got Heat Wave, you fat bitch? Alright. I'm going for whatever he can here. Nice. Clutch Quick Claw with that thunder there. That was huge. Oh, that's bad. I couldn't switch Dr. Mexico out in time. That's tough. I don't think he got healing out of that either, since it was an indirect contact move. Oh. Oh, Earthquake would have been really useful right about now. We can go for a plus move here. Giga Drain, you fucker. Alright, whatever, that didn't do too much. Go for bulk up. Yeah, fucking, yeah, play rough, you fucker. Alright, we got a little bit of HP back, so we can try and force this one out. Good dodge, and Shell Bell healing as well will clutch us out with a little bit more health. Our 9th course, and we've got 4 Pokemon left. This is getting better. We really need to hang on to Dr. Mexico for the end here. Let's go for a Click Flying Press. Gonna die because that did much more than I thought it was gonna do. Let's go for a Plus Crunch. Okay, good. We got a quick kill. We got 3 Pokemon at more than half health. We got an Ice Beam here we can go ahead and use, so that's good. Thunder's gonna be kind of bad. And Paralysis on that. Are you kidding? We can go for Psychic here. Hopefully. Okay, got it. Slice it out. Alright, number 10 here. We've done... This is the best we've done so far. We've got 3 Pokemon left. 2 of them are at half health. Brick is pretty much full. And we can hopefully force out something here. Go for a quick Iron Head. Armor, you sick fuck. You have Rocky Helmet, right? Oh, shit. I can land a quick Fire Blast here. Nice. Tyranitar, that's gonna be bad. And he's a Mega? Brick! No! I couldn't get Brick out in time. I already had him selected. Shit. Let's go for King Shield here. Oh, this is gonna make things bad because he's super effective against everything. So if I don't kill right here... No! Oh, man! That was the closest we've gotten so far, dude. That was really, really close. That is tough. Damn. If I could have plus moved Iron Head there, I think that actually would have done it. That's the worst part. Damn. Alright, let's give you your Feraligatr real quick. Alright, well, fuck, man. That is rough as hell. Good Lord Almighty. Let's go see if Starly's here, I guess, since it's still nighttime. I highly doubt it, but we'll double check, just to be safe. Damn, missed. I'm not seeing a Starmie though, I'm seeing all the same crap that we've seen for a bunch of time before. Oh, I heard something different up here. It was Flappy, wasn't it? It was Flappy. It's nearly daybreak as well. Alright, let's go fly out to Pokemon Center, I guess, and go sell some of our extra stuff. Maybe go sit on a bench too to pass at the daytime. Let's go heal and sell some stuff as well. How are we doing on cash? We're down to 133. So that's passable, but again, we need more money. I'd like to do some shopping. Let's go sell some of our stuff here. Get a little bit extra cash, why not? Nothing else worth selling either, so that's a bit of a shame. These count as... That would have been nice if those counted as benches to sit on, because otherwise you have to manually go to a bench. Which luckily we've got one here that we can go kill some time on. Alright, let's go take on, hopefully, if he's fucking out there, and even real, an Alpha Skiddo. And maybe we'll go catch some Eevee too, since we do need to actually get a handle on those guys as well. I saw something red over here, but alas, 'twas not a Skiddo. Sorry, buddy. Oh man, what is with these Skiddo, dude? Medium, medium, medium. That one was a large, so we did get lucky at one point to catch a large, but... Alright, well, I think it's Zone 12 out Nameless Park, which had a wild go-go that we could try and go catch. We've got an Alpha Snover, really, but no Alpha Go-Go. What a shame. Oh shit, we actually do have one. Wait, we're gonna save real quick. This is the best chance we've actually had at completing this task, because I didn't even know Alpha Go-Go could spawn. I thought it was just Skiddo, to be frank. Fire Blast. Alright, this ought to catch him. Yeah! Fucking finally, I don't have to deal with that guy. Nice. Sweet. Let's go get a handle on that guy real quick then. We'll head on over to Magenta and heal and save. Oh, we can finally complete this one, dude. This guy has sucked mega ass. Nope, I'm all good. Finally, we caught him. So what do you know? Alpha Go-Go does exist. I have. This guy is play rough too. That's a cool Go-Go. Ah, don't be scared. And Carbos from that. Nice. Dang, this used to be the guy that ran the Go-Go Shuttle. What a shame. Well, we can go check in on the Liquor Bureau, I guess. Why not? Since we do gotta ask Emma about, fucking Grissom, I think it is. Burger? Probably Hamburger, that was probably his name. Grisham? Of course we do. And it's yes or yes yet again. Alright. Yet again, it's like, hey, if you beat the crap out of me, I might tell you, but she's gonna die then, if that's the case. Oh, there she is. Cool. I am ready to win. Damn, Liquor gave her all this stuff, huh? I really need to teach somebody Brick Break. That didn't kill? Really? Damn. Probably be Raichu. No, because he already's got his plate full, unfortunately. Goodbye. Gonna be Mega Malamar, ain't it? Yep. Let's see what we got here. You are a freaky, sick little bastard. You should probably not be alive. Quick Claw Thunder does it again. Team Flare, huh? Ah, okay. They could do something for themselves. It'd be funny if it was Mabel or something, since, you know, former Team Flare and all that, but I doubt it. Why would she know anything? Because she was part of Team Flare before, dumbass. Like, come on. Get real. It's a good time, and we should head over to the research lab anyways. Alright, and we should also head to a hospital, for no reason in particular. We've caught up on all of our tasks except for our good old restaurant, of course, so we are still working towards it. Has just been tough. Somebody needs to learn Brick Break. I'm saying that out loud, so that way I physically remember to do that right this second, because somebody needs to learn Brick Break. I don't give a fuck who it is, but somebody's got to know it. There's enough Pokemon that can learn Brick Break that would genuinely be useful for them to know it. But then they have enough moves on their own that I would want to keep. Like, Close Combat there is too strong a move for me to want to pass up, and it's just a defense drop. Why do you know Brick Break? Maybe you should have it. Get a Rock Slide. You definitely need your stab moves. We'll get rid of Rock Slide. King Shield's a no-brainer. Alright, I'm okay with that. That's fine. Well, let's head on over to the research lab, but we do have that strategy ready for next time. Go on over to the director's office. I'm about to check in our cache too. That vile little man. Yeah, average politician lore in it. That's what it sounds like. Nope, drawing a blank. Fred, what I wanted to do. I wanted to check to see how much money I had, and it was 154,000 apparently. So, yeah, good to know. Somebody looks a little embarrassed. Who could that be? Dun dun dun. In case it wasn't very subtle. Not the plea deal. Nouveau Cafe and Centrico. You the guy who runs it? Still doing all the research work. That's all good. In fact, out of curiosity, we're doing pretty good. A lot of it is just catch more Pokemon, get more Mega Evolutions out in that dex, and then catch more Pokemon, basically. Particularly, we really need to catch more Dark and Steel types specifically, since we actually don't have as many of them. And Rock type, surprisingly enough, as well. So a lot of the rarer types we need to catch more of. We really need to just start hucking balls at everything, basically. Oh, that's 500. That's a lot. Alright, let's check our boxes here real quick. Do I have any Staryu? I've got one if I'm not mistaken, but I caught a long time ago by now. Yep, I've got one. Let's go ahead and pull out a stone here. Water stone. Use that on our Staryu. We'll get him in the dex. That also counts as using an item to evolve and fills out our Pokedex a bit more. And that'll clean us up for Zone 16 technically, since we formerly have a Starmie, so that works out. And he can go back in the box for now. And does that complete 16? It does formally. Cool. We also have another handful of tasks that we have to go run around and do, including one right outside the lab here. So let's go ahead and head on down to floor 1 and go get that knocked out too. Oh, those Aaron down there, they just eating metal? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, you are feeding a metal. Damn, okay. That's fair. You should feed them part of Aegislash for no reason in particular, since he's got leftovers. But it was Sludge Bomb, huh? We should have a Dragalge, and that thing definitely has Sludge Bomb, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Or Garbodor, that works too. You've got Sludge Bomb, I know you do, fat boy. They are extra hungry. Thanks for polluting the streets of Lumios with poison and metal. How nice of you. Side mission 99 as well. We are actually running out of side missions to do, I think. It's got a cap at 100, right? I mean, that's what you would think, but who knows? Maybe there's a chance it doesn't, so we'll see. Oh, let's take a peek at that map again and head on over to our next mission. Where am I going? There we go. Apparently I don't know my directions that well. I'll get there one day. Could also maybe heal up at a Pokemon Center at some point, but that's all good. Oh, you're with the Rust Syndicate. What's up? You wanna fight? If you wanna fight, that's an easy one. Oh shit! We're fighting right now then. I don't even need to heal. And it's 101. So it does go past 100. So that is good to know. So we won't run out anytime soon by the sounds of it. But even at half health, this bitch is gonna die, so... Do you think they make steel coffins for their employees? Who knows? Anyways, Scrimp is about to be scrimping it, so... Liquidation Blast, release! Dead. Ah, Steelix. Good old Steelix. He has very fat physical defense to be able to tank 2 of those like that. That's insane. Go for an Earthquake here, but we gotta be careful of those fairy type moves. Could try with that Charm though, but no, I'm good. Okay, we'll go for a King Shield here to weaken. And then we'll switch out. And then we'll go for a Fire Blast. See, that's the kind of movement tech we're looking for. King Shield dropped his attack and blocked the damage completely on Brick. And then we were able to switch to dodge another attack from that guy, and then switch out to do super effective damage. That's the kind of thinking you want to be able to do, which is pretty good. What's that little secret of yours? Steel can't be poisoned. Yeah, we're aware. Hey, a metal coat. Now that's nice. We need that to evolve Scyther into Scizor, and there's one other guy that needs a metal coat, but I don't quite remember who. Alright, we've got one task there out in the east, so we will make a quick flight on over to that. That'll be our last task for a minute here too, other than, of course, our restaurant tour that we still need to complete. Should be all good. Do have brick breaks, that's nice as well. All the way, that's alright. Oh, Corellia, right, that's what it was. What are you looking at? Why have we felt the need to do this here? Is it because I'm being a hater? That's probably because I'm being a hater. Yep, you're insane. Alright, whatever. That's mission 100, is talking to an insane person. Well, luckily, we've got a hold of ourselves a Starmie from that evolution we've just gone ahead and done. Let's actually take a little bit of time here to do some party work. Just for a little bit. Let's see here. How's our satchel doing with our candy? Oh, they can both evolve. Perfect. So I want a Gardevoir, and I want a Gallade. So we're going to evolve both of these Ralts. We'll use a Dawnstone on one of them. And then we'll just evolve the other one by leveling it up with some candy. Or it's Curlia, not Corellia. I'm a little dumb. That's alright. Go ahead and use a Dawnstone there, if I'm not mistaken. Luckily we had a male alpha as well, because otherwise we would have not gotten this Gallade. Ooh, we got ourselves a Gallade. And let's go ahead and use up some candy here. I'll use some of our small. I got it just within range as well. Give you all of our extra small candy here. That only got you to level 33 from 32. That's a little lame. Get that Starmie evolved a little bit more, get him leveled up just a bit. Go ahead and evolve you into Gardevoir. Nice. Dazzling Gleam. Good old Dazzling Gleam. Alright, let's put you guys back in the boxes here. Cool. Nice. Alright. How's our Pokedex doing now, I wonder? We've seen and caught just about everything so far, so we are doing pretty well. Except for Belgium. He's still out and around somewhere. And that's only by evolution. I know there's an Alpha Pupitar, because I've specifically have caught one. So I know we can get a Tyranitar that way. And you can catch Wild Aggron, it looks like. You have to evolve to Heliolisk, though. Yeah, it's fair. They are fossil Pokemon. Steelix was the other one with Metal Coat. Right, yes. Felix, Scizor were the two big ones that you needed Metal Coat for. You can catch Wild Malamar, it looks like. Lives by water, seen only when it rains, rare. We should have a Sliggoo. Or rather, we have a Goomy that we can evolve in a Sliggoo, and then we'll have to take our time to evolve it afterwards. Investigation, unknown, unknown, because you can only get the starter ones, I guess. Lives in high places rarely. Unknown, unknown. You can only get it from evolving Tynamo. Right. So we'll have to make a push for evolving a lot of these. And you can catch these guys out in the wild. No, you can't, because their habitat unknown's not under investigation. So we'll have to evolve a Gibble all the way up to a Garchomp. Which we've luckily caught an Alpha Gibble, so that'll be cool. And you can only be evolved. You can be caught. And a lot of these are EVs, which that reminds me, we need to actually go catch more EVs out in the world too. Because we haven't done that yet, believe it or not. Alright, and we're also going to go sit on a bench until nighttime here to go handle same Starmie lady real quick. Just because. Luckily we got a bench right outside here. Let's kill some time here. Had a little bit of popping for the lights. I'm guessing that's just everybody turning on their lights at the exact same time, so yeah, we'll go with that. But, you know, I digress. Anyways, insane people meet up. Hello, I'm also here. My little guy. Look at him go, he's just jumping around. Let us begin. Bolt. Yeah, alright. There is no choice. All must submit to Star. All must be Star. Yeah, that'd be a little threatening if you're just out on like a nightly jog and then, you know, insane amount of Starmie. Something falling towards the world, that seems good. Alright, if it was just a shooting star, I guess it's fine. That's mission 100 there. Eviolite, now that's nice. We will take those. Granted, we don't have anybody that can take advantage of it that I actually use, but it is the thought that counts. And Eviolite should not work on a Mega Evolvable Pokemon, because that seems like that would be incredibly fucked up, just frankly. Where's our last guy? We're missing Dr. Mexico. There he is. Good old Dr. Mexico. Alright, well that actually completes, like, every single task except for this one, because it's always that one. We'll get to it after we do tonight's battle zone. This is one of the rare times I've actually been able to do this on like a full night as well, so I want to take advantage of it and just see how much I can do as fast as possible. We're going no nonsense here. Oh, you... I didn't see you at all. Not nice. You're taking too long. There we go. I was trying to sneak up on that guy in his Malamar, but I didn't quite make it there. Yeah, we could get 45,000 in one night, especially considering we've done it in half a night before. But I just wanted this card, so that's why I popped on over here. Sneak up with Steel type moves and kill somebody. Killed him. Go brick break real quick. I heard something else nearby, but we don't have to worry about that for now. Go, we got an HPF for that. There we go, kill that guy Semi-Poor with the Steel type move, good. We'll go for a quick brick break. Dead. It's also good to have like a quick option like that, like brick break, so that's good. Oh, is he offering a card? No, he's just healing me. I'll still take it though. Hey, Ninja Slash. Oh, we know all about you. That was a poor decision, bud. Oh shoot, you got a Mega Audino, cool. Had a Mega Audino, but it was still cool. Knock out opponents with Psychic type moves. Well, I know a Psychic type user on my team. You can heal him. I do appreciate it. It's a little unnecessary, but you know, it's still nice to have. I couldn't crouch under that time, tough. Alright, Psychic it is. Oh, play rough. Perfect. We're gonna just sit here and wait a little bit for Psychic to come on back. There we go. Got another card done. Good. I did knock out an opponent with a psychic type move. Oh, it's just entire opponents in general, not necessarily just their Pokemon? Really? That's a little lame. Oh, that's alright, we got an awakening there, that's good. And electric type moves will be another one. We need to sneak up on somebody and hit him with thunder. And we got a duplicate, which is actually pretty good. If we can find anyone to hit first, that is. Thunder. For another thunder. And we'll go for Fire Blast. Reese's is taking a bit of a beating here, but that's alright. Probably going to be a Mega Pidgeot. Yep. We're going to have to wait. There we go. Actually get us 3 people down with Psychic. Nice. Alright, and we need to do some healing as well from our good old satchel here. And super effective hits with Fairy moves, perfect. Big Cheese is built for this then, as long as we can get another sneak up with Thunder. We have somebody else down there we can go harass too. But for now, let's try and get up on the roof here. Nobody up here, dang. Can't do anything with that card yet either, because I really would rather keep these, because these are pretty good. Hey Skarmory, could you like just hang tight just for a little bit? Could you just real quick, hey buddy. Could you just fucking use Thunder real quick, please? Thank you. There we go, that's what we wanted. This won't be super effective, but, you know, we can get this guy knocked out of here real quick. We sent him to hell. He didn't even show up on the death screen there, he just died. Wow, alright. Big Cheese. Alright, that gets us a Thunder quota, so that's good. If we get anybody, and perfect, I was gonna say anybody who's weak to Fairy, we'll go ahead and hit Play Rock here. Rocks are a bit in the way, but that's alright. Oh, it's Pikachu! Oh my god, no way! Pikachu's dead! Alright, well that got us like 10,000 something points there, so... Yep, 11,000. Pretty good. Nice batch of cards. Go for an Earthquake here. Knock out opponents with Steel type moves. Oh, we've only got one guy who can do that. Ah, I couldn't hit this cop first, damn it. You lucky fucker. Ah, Pyroar. Good old Pyroar, but no. That was not a knockout, that's no good. Hey, you can quit whenever, you know. You don't have to hit my guy. You've almost killed my guy, that's not... Okay. I had to brute force it there, unfortunately, because everything else would have killed it instantly. But that's alright. Got it. And super effective hits with fighting moves. Well, we may be a little late for that. Oh, perfect. Somebody we can use fighting moves on. Actually, no, we should probably use Iron Head instead because we're not going to always be able to knock something out with Iron Head this quickly, so... There we go. That'll put us at 2 out of 3 there, and we have another card we can pick up too, so that's good. Knock out opponents with grass type moves. Oh, it's Skarmory, yay. That killed him. I don't think that would kill him. Damn it, I could have at least used Brick Break there. Oh well. Oh, it would have been super effective, so it would only have been neutral. Dang. Oh, well that worked, technically. Alright. Cool. He's gonna be quad resistant to that, damn, alright. Oh, Air Slash, and I'm quad weak to that. Shit. Fine, we'll just go to kill you. We're 30 levels of... Punch me. We're 30 levels above her and it's still like 2-shot. That's kind of crazy. Yay, cool, we beat up a child. We're gonna do this until daybreak, by the way, so... Use super effective moves, perfect. That synergizes pretty well with our fighting type one. That's good. Oh, some revives, how nice of you. We've got about a third of the night left, so... I just use super effective moves, please. Guess not. I will go for Fire Blast. At least we can do something super effective. We'll get rid of the grass type like knockout card because that's not going to do too much there for me. That's not acceptable. Now, where do I need to go to challenge him? It's Nuvo's Cafe's truck. Go. Oh, I didn't land my last super effective hit with a fighting type move. Shoot. That's annoying. perfect. Try and get to 20 wins. We might be out of people to kill though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not exactly looking good. Alright, well I guess we'll go fly to that truck after all. Got enough for a challenger's ticket for ourselves, so that's good. You guys are team flare coded, I guess, but team flare Nubo. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, go ahead, explain away. Beat you there, alright. I was about to say, are you kidding? It's Lowell, but nope, it's not. It's just a random spot there on Magenta Plaza, or on the outskirts of it, rather. Go ahead and heal up first and foremost, and then we'll pop on over. Yep, we're all good. Make a quick cut over. Yeah, this used to be Team Flare's hideout, right? Their old cafe. Okay, you didn't have to call me that. Yeah, it's yes or yes every time. Yeah, she'll die, but, you know, it's fine. You guys probably have her casket ripped out at least. You have planned out her casket already, right? Because if not, you're not going to get another chance to. So you might want to get on that. I don't know. Somebody from Team Flare using fire type. Now that is interesting. How could I have guessed? Oh, cool quick attack, bud. Oh, you really, yeah, you came up with that one all on your own, I see. Ah, Aerodactyl. Whoa, same deal to you too. Goodbye. The average sprint solo. Oh, Cameropt. Yo, that's a cool guy too. He can make evolve as well. Did you know? Alright, you got me there. Alright. Fortunately, you're not going to be able to lift this next one. Okay, Metagross, that's actually a little bit more concerning, but it's fine. If you Mega Evolve, you definitely can, since we're having this conversation. You have more hair, cool. Alright, could not get that switch off in time, that's alright. What are you gonna do, kill me? Yeah, you're thinking about it, but no. That ain't gonna happen. Nice try, hater. How nice of you. Hopefully there weren't drugs in there. I'll go ahead and save there real quick as well. And we're starting to get into the 80s now here, so we have leveled up quite a good bit yet again. Wonder if they still have their hideout behind that bookshelf there. Dun dun dun. Yep, that is true. Alright, that is their silly ass password. Oh, some new stuff to get a hold of, huh? How am I doing on Pokeballs? Let's find out. 97. That should be plenty. Look at this dump. Yep. Definitely is. This is a one-way, isn't it? Man, we are gonna be here for a while. And that way's locked. We have quite a lot of mapping that we'll need to do here. We didn't actually have budget to show you us activating the PSU, but like just take our word for it, you flip the lever and the PSU is activated, okay? You just gotta believe. We're gonna be going for a lot of these for a while, aren't we? And I'm assuming that is a one-way drop. We'll have to make a mental note of the different war panels that we visited. There we go. Oh, that ain't happening. Oh, and he can cheat. He can hit me through walls because he used Thunderbolt, right? Okay. Fine. We'll come back to that a little later. No stone unturned, no Pokemon uncaught, because we don't really want to come back down here later if there's something extra niche here. Because it will be a massive pain in my ass to get back down here. Thunderbolt. That Manectric, there we go, that's cool. And a TM for Dark Pulse, now that's a nice TM there. Do I have anybody who could learn Dark Pulse, maybe? I'm gonna say no. Oh, you can learn Solar Beam, I forgot about that. There's not like a Sunny Day TM, is there? I don't think there is. You can probably learn Dark Pulse if there were anyone who could do it. Or not, you know, that's cool too, I get it. That's fine. Yeah, no one who can learn Dark Pulse, huh? Bit of a shame, but that's alright. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, we got our first key card of the area too. Got it everything we could for the time being, so... Go ahead and use this key card here to get on out to the next section. And let's go ahead and make sure we're nice and healed here too. Like we got a Noivern or something. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh, found him. Quick little HP. Bunch of rubble here. Power flames, which we can go ahead and flip. That's all locked up. We're gonna need a second key card, right? Sure to have a second one laying around nearby. Although, if I had to guess, it's tied to another warp panel that should be nearby. Did we pass one on the way in here? Yeah, we did. Cool. Candy for our troubles. Nothing on the desk, unfortunately. Not this one, though. This is what we really want. Take this offshoot here real quick. Oh shit, we got a Matang in Belgium out here. Nice, fine. He lived that too. 30 level difference and he lived that. Wow, these guys are no joke, huh? Did not manage to catch him. Tough. And we're at Belgium, really. These guys are little bastards, ain't they? Well, we will definitely come back at another point in time for these. Luckily, we remember how to get back here pretty easy, so that should be fine. Kill the baby. My Nectric got out of that tough. We've had a little bit of bad luck here with what we have caught, so we will have to come back and work on that when we restock on some items down the line. A Thunderstone, we'll take those. Granted, we can buy them, so they're not as valuable nowadays, but I will take freebies, so I don't mind that. Right, let's see here. Another warp kernel here we can use, so we will go ahead and pop on through this. Should be honing in on a third key card here, or an elevator key. It appeared not. Another Alpha Arbok. We fought you before. We fought you in a different time and place, but we have fought you before. You are a lot tougher than I remember. Good paralysis there, though. Good switch as well. That's a little annoying. We can go for an Earthquake our own. With Lillian. Nice, took care of that. Now this is not doubled back on ourselves because we would have cleaned this out. This is a new area. Our larger room, we have yet to check the corners, which is good because that looks like that's where our keycard is. Lab keycard C. Yeah, CD's nuts, bitchhead. Oh, that's alright. And this is where we would have double backed on ourselves, so we've been here before physically. Because I was looking on that desk and then we walk headfirst into the Alpha Arbok. Oh wait, I didn't actually have you selected out here. Whoops. Let's get an Earthquake here real quick. Even though we've already caught them before, they are still worth catching again because we still need to fill out a bunch of Mabel's requests, so we don't get much of a choice here. That's not going to do a whole lot. That was a dumb idea. Luckily we got the bailout in time. I might have been flinched there. Nope, I was not. Tough, you got out, huh? That's probably Lab C's. Damn, you are still just a total bastard, ain't you? Oh, we've been in the wrong box as well the whole time, too. Shoot. I kind of had a feeling. I tend to forget to switch over to my boxes. Okay, Alpha Aegislash. That seems like a bit of an incoming problem. We're gonna go ahead and heal everybody up here to get ready to go deal with that. Alright, we've got Quilliam and Aegislash of our own that should be able to handle this between Earthquake and Ghost type moves. I should also wipe out those Honedge as well too. This is a good alpha to try and get a hold of here as well. That killed it. See, now that he's in attack mode. We will come back down here later when it respawns to get a hold of that guy, because that is going to be a cool Pokemon to get. I probably won't use him because Brick is already so high level. I just don't want my whole team to be all alpha Pokemon, and you know, we've had Brick forever. I mean, we've raised him from Honedge at like, you know, Zone 4, so I don't feel a particularly big need to keep him. Oh, it's one of the Geosend stones. Dang. That is cool to know. Lore thickens. Seems like there's also a PSU that we need to get a hold of. Just right here. We need to come back and catch Manectric, Electrike, Belgium, Metang, and Aegislash at some point. Let's go ahead and do some healing here. This wasn't too bad of a dungeon to get through, it was pretty small. Thinking of the Team Flares dungeon in X and Y, where it was just a massive piece of shit to get through because it was an actual, like, maze. Versus what we got here, where hopefully we can just go straight down to the bottom floor instead of having to go through the next set of mazes. So we'll go to 2F just to make sure we're not going to miss anything, but 3F should actually have what we're looking for. Wasn't this AZ's holding cell before? Something along those lines. Yeah, this is where they held AZ in prison for a little bit. Down to 3F. Nothing here. It's just the lab where they had activated it before in X and Y. Yep. The device, the fuel, the legends, and our shared dream. How convenient they have lore, and it's the device that grants life. Created 3,000 years ago that AZ had made. Dernius and Yveltal. Red and blue switches. Oh, it's you, Zygarde. What's up, little man? Hey, Lysander. How you doing? Oh, he made a separate device 1,000 years later? Also, what the fuck are you doing here? One particular fluid. The dog saved you. Damn. the entire tower will? Damn. Understandable. Get right on that, since this is such a time-sensitive issue. After we make our rounds again and go catch what we can. You know what we're here for? We're here for Belgium. I don't give a fuck about you. You be quiet. I've already caught you before, so I don't care about you neither. We are looping around on ourselves here a little bit. Hey, could you, like, quit chasing me behind me? Hey, we caught a Belgium. Cool. Alright, now you can die. Looks like we only managed to catch one Belgium there. That's alright. No Matang spawn, though, either. It's a bit lame. Alright, let's see here. We need to loop for Manectric. We caught another Electrike, that'll be good. Poor dodge, but that's alright. Nice, and we caught my Manectric. Good. Alright, and then we need to make another loop. Get to that Alpha Aegislash. Rather where he ought to be. It should have the Alpha Arbok. And then we just need to make a right-hand turn straight out of here. Alpha Pokemon may not respawn for a little bit by the looks of it, so we may have to come back another point in time. That is certainly what it looks like, considering it's still cleared out here. Well, we will be back for him a little later. But for now, we can just warp on back to the entrance here and get the hell out of Dodge. Not giving you full that, you fucking idiot. And yeah, we can keep it controlled, but you ain't gonna be the idiot to do that. Hey, how about Andy's gone? I was about to say, hey, how about we fight now instead of later? But no, we can't. We'll try a restaurant a while later. We're still struggling with that because it is just tough not being able to heal at all for 10 battles straight. And they're not exactly pushovers with the just sheer volume of Pokemon they got, because you will get hit, there's no denying it. Well, let's see what AZ's got to say for himself, because we know he made mistakes, but he made a second one 1,000 years later? Come on, man. Thought you learned your lesson after a certain point. Oh, yep, I found him alright. Damn. Not Angie. Yeah. Yeah, but like he's trying to, trying to fix his shit. But yeah, he does need to be held accountable. That's a fair point. Nah, we got this. We're having that promotion match whether he wants us to or not. Like, we're whooping his ass, and we have more tasks to do, so we will whoop his ass after we do a couple more tasks. Oh, is that right within Aimless? Shoot. That certainly looks like it. Hey, Georgie. Hello, little buddy. I got my cat now. Look at him go. Well, we're gonna make a mad dash through the woods here and hopefully not get our ass whooped. I'm opting to ignore that. Hey dude, what do you got? What's going on? Freezing moves are powerful. Okay, so you wanna fight. Okay. Yeah, you ain't gonna stop me, but you can try. Nice quote, buddy. Poor simple Glalie, he has no idea what's about to happen. Good try with that crunch though, but no, we're not letting that one go through. Oh, Obama, so yo, he's here too. Nice wood hammer though, but no. And Frost Slash. Who's gonna die the exact same way? Yeah, just a bit. We got some Never Melt Ice and a Nice Stone. That's cool. Alright. Let's see. What's our next task? There we go. It'll be up there on 13. We'll head on out to the Liquor Bureau, make a left, and cut through the meadow here. There we go. Not really much of a meadow, I guess, just a small patch of grass, but, you know, it's a thought that counts. Also need to make sure we're getting our shards here, because we are still behind on that. And we've got another fight here that we get to go handle, so it should be easy enough to knock out. The bug type. So we fought the ice type and the bug type. Yep. Just gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Alright, and Priestess kills. Yep. Oh, you're gonna be using Mega Evolution, huh? We didn't see Mega Sizzler? I haven't seen that fat ass in a while. Could also been Mega Beedrill, I guess, but that ain't gonna happen. Oh, you got Drill, right? Oh, that's cool. You got some coverage at least against fire types, that's nice. Something I'm noticing too, a lot of these trainers now seem to have like a lot more coverage. Like they're not as stupid as they used to be in older games, so that's pretty good. Oh, we got Heracross. Oh, he's just a little guy too. He was just a little guy, but he's dead now too. Oh, I know, it definitely ain't yours unless that's my revolver. Oh, pincer. So we make a pincer, huh? We'll just interrupt you real quick. There we go. Dead. Oh, he tried going for Stone Edge too. That's not very nice. I would have never known. We went to the Hoenn region, no way. Got a power lens out of that too, I guess. That's cool. And some medium XP candies. Neat enough. Alright, let's go ahead and keep handling a lot of these, because we've got a couple more tasks we gotta go wipe out. Coming up on daybreak here as well. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, it's you again. Making a horror film. And you want a Trevenant. Just bring a Trevenant at night. Well, you're not gonna believe this. Guess what I've got laying around? Let's go ahead and pop right on into our boxes here real quick and tuck away Dr. Mexico. And our Alpha Trevenant. Ah, there he is. Bring you on through. We'll help you out. Here it isn't haunted? Oh, come on. Why would there be ghosts in a graveyard, you dumbass? But, like, wait a minute. I'm thinking I'm hearing a ghost in the graveyard. Oh, no. It was just a tree. No ghost in sight. We're all good. And come on, it's just Trevenant. He's just a little guy. He's not doing anything wrong. I thought he had 2 eyes, but apparently he's only got 1, like a Cyclops. I guess it can make itself have 2 eyes if it wants, considering its pupils can, like, merge together. Yeah. Even without any cohesive narrative. I've heard people say that before, it sounds like. Or actually physically do that in some movies. Feels like what they did in War of the Worlds, considering they did complete dog ass with it. And it is just as bad as people say, because I have unfortunately sat down and watched it. I had a better use of my time, and I chose not to use it in a proper way. Ah, it's you again. Yeah, well, something like that. Well, what do you want? Left key, you dropped a key, you stupid bastard. Any idea where you left it, man? Ah, hair salon. Hair salon with a cafe nearby. And they went to the battle court out and back. So let's see if we can't find, and there's only a very small handful of hair salons, granted. So let's see if we can't find a hair salon with a cafe. Hair salon, cafe, and there is a court out back. That's not a proper battle court, so it's not going to be that hair salon. If I'm not mistaken, there were two within Lumios, right? Two hair salons. There. Well, this is our only hair salon we seem to have, like, at all. Oh, wait, no, we do have another one. And then Cafe Classy, and then that's gonna be our place there. That's court shape. You can tell by, like, the black border around it, that should be, like, the fences that usually make up a lot of the border, so we ought to be able to pop into here. And yep, there it is, glowing red. But yeah, there's only two hair salons in all Lumio, so this is gonna be a pretty easy thing to find. Oh, and she even comes to us, how nice. Oh, and you just remembered. That's alright, Klefki, it happens. That's a fair deal. And a nugget, nice. 5 grand and a nugget, that's pretty good. Alright, we're not quite caught up with all of our missions yet, but we should be pretty close. We've only got one more to do other than our restaurant one, of course. We have to go a bit out of our way here, but if we go ahead and fly to Zone 8, we should be able to take a trip through the world. That's off a cliff, so we do need to run with this here a little bit and go down one of the main streets. Daybreak's also approaching too, so we'll have to keep that in mind. That shouldn't be too big an issue. But yeah, we'll pop on down here and follow through. You want another cutting move again. I thought you said you were done. It's your 4th one now. Oh, you just want to fight now? No, don't do it. Okay, I thought you wanted me to, like, get all the fur-fro hairstyles. Oh, I gotta have a full fucking team of fur-fro. Oh, you bitch, that's not nice. Come on. Alright, well, let's go ahead and assemble the fur-fro that we've got. We've got a fairly decent-sized handful, if I'm not mistaken. And some of them should be in their 50s. Like, yeah, those guys are 30s, but I know there was a batch of them recently I caught that was in their 50s. 32, maybe not. Yep, here they are. Have we got any others laying around? Nope. We've got 2 fur-fro that are level 48 that we could use. Alright. Couple of things. You guys can get out of here. Where's Dr. Mexico? There he is. Good. Alright. You give him a trim at least. It's daybreak, so maybe give me a trim after we're done here. Oh, right, it was still the same night that we got our Challenger ticket. Whoops. Oh, wow. 89 grand. Nice chunk of money there. And with that, we can buy the rest of our stones that we needed, too. Cool. We will head on down to the Stone Emporium in a little bit. Yeah, let's go and get a trim here real quick. Alright, I'll give you a star trim, why not? There you go. That doesn't change the type of it now, does it? No. Go for the diamond. We'll go for the heart trim, why not? Can we crank these guys full of drugs? That's the other question we gotta ask too. We're gonna have to, because these guys need to be up to our level a little bit more. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and change your moveset. You got a fairly solid moveset already, but you are not very strong at all, you stupid bastard. Wow. This thing is freaking weak, man. I want to make sure that they're both capable on their own. Because if not, we're going to run into an issue. So fire, water, fire, water, fire, ice, electric, and we've got fairy type charm here. Now, I don't think we get the luxury of being able to have charm. Go for Iron Tail instead of Crunch as well. And we can give them... Oh, we can heal them too, so literally as long as they don't get one shot, they should pretty much be fine. Alright, let's see here. Do I know? Yes, I do. Perfect. Right, they're gonna be in and around various restaurants around town, so... Alright, let's go ahead and make sure everybody else is put away properly. We'll give this a try. We've got two Furfrou that are level 50. They should be within striking distance of actually being able to kill these guys. But we'll see about that. Let's see what their levels are first, and then we'll pump in more candies into them if they really need it. And alternatively, if they only have one Furfrou at a time or not. But he might have like a full team of Furfrou. He's also 8 levels above me here, so...
Yeah, but unlike him, I can actually use items, so honestly, these level 50 Furfrou should be okay. Dead. Yeah, they'll be okay. So I gotta kill 3 more, huh? That's alright. Travel to Central Coast Pokemon Center, and then we'll make a romp through the remaining ones. That'll be fine. I'll go ahead and heal our Furfrou here. Times forfeiting is the right call in the ZA Royale, huh? No. I will come back for you later. I'm coming to kill this woman's Furfrou real quick. Dog fighting ring. All this is really. It's been 4 hours as well, so we're coming up on our 6-hour mark in 2 hours, so we should have enough done by then. That was a cool substitute, however, you didn't quite do a whole lot with it. One HP, but full restore, so it doesn't matter. Dead. Goodbye, dog. Like, alright, we know we haven't given you a game in a couple of years since Scarlet and Violet was an actual Elite Four, so we'll give you one. And then this is the Elite Four in question, which honestly, you know what? We'll allow it. Oh, we're back at Sushi High Roller, huh? Dead. No more dogs. We got one left to go fight. I wonder if there's gonna be a Furfrou champion. Also, a gold bottle cap and $30,000 is pretty good of a reward for doing this, so yeah, you know, we'll keep doing it. We'll use the heart one, because why not? Diamond. Diamond trims unbreakable. Diamond is unbreakable? Wait a minute. Is that a JoJo reference? No way. That's 100% a fucking JoJo reference, though. That's too suspicious for them to throw that exact phrase around. So I don't know. Good protect, though. Hey, check this out. Look at that switch. No, Dogbert, no. I will avenge Dogbert. Or kill myself, apparently. I hopefully didn't die there. Cafe Woof. Yeah, there's a fucking Furfro champion. Why wouldn't there be, right? Damn, it's not even 3 o'clock yet. I mean, we're coming up on 3, don't get me wrong, but like, we have actually gotten up early today. Early enough by comparison. Give me what you got. Right, Cafe Woof. Let's see what we got up here. They're gonna have multiple mayhaps, or maybe it's just the dark one that's there. We got this though. Nice foot, buddy. Going straight through that table there. Okay, they did much better on like the floor textures, but then on like some of the building textures, it is crunched to hell. So like, I don't know how. And like that checkerboard to our right, man. What fucking game of checkers are you playing? She has 6 of them, by the way. We're gonna be spamming heals a bunch, by the way, here, so don't get the wrong idea. We're not doing this properly legit. We are beating the crap out of her with as much drugs and medicine as we can. So, yeah. No honor here. We got 22 full restores, and we're probably gonna have to use up most of them here, so. Especially on an opponent 10 levels above our own. Who also spams Thunder Wave like a bastard, so. Alright, killed one of them. Our bag is ready to be used again. Ah, that guy's got a little green tie. You are gonna go down early because of that work. Wow, that hurt pretty bad. Represent his way.
Yeah, tackle? Damn, tackle did a lot there. Ow.
Guards annoying here. Full restore. And Thunder Wave. Thank you. Doesn't go for a full restore on our weakened one in the back while this guy still has some health with tank, which means we can stall the satchel timer and keep going from there. We'll keep you out. Alright, 2 more to beat our way through. We're getting there. Oh, he's burned. That's really good. That was a good hot swap there. Go ahead and use a full restore on our one in the back here and switch out to him. That actually connected. That's really annoying. And pretty bad because we desperately need to heal somebody here. Alright, we got one more Furfro. Oh, it's a shiny Furfro. Ooh, that is good to know. Let's go for another full restore. Giga Impact. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Okay, luckily we can stall out the satchel timer with a switch timer. Because somebody decided that would be a smart idea. Dog, just don't get hit. Just go with me. We're using a max revive on our other one just to be safe. Actually, no, we can use a regular one. Big impact? Ooh, okay. I've got a bad feeling about this. That might as well have killed. That's not good. If I can get it to kill the shitty one. Or I can keep switching like that, and that'll actually just cheese it anyways. Alright, now that our satchel timer is down here. Man, alright. This guy is gonna be annoying as shit to handle. I could've get to but die, fuck. Alright, we're still stalling out our satchel timer. Like they're nice enough to not attack until we bark. But this is where we take some time to physically run away for a little bit here so we can go heal. We got too close to the edge here. We got caught on a border. I'm going for a max revive. I don't care. I need the extra HP right now. He's dead. Let's stall out our timer here as much as we can with our satchel. Let's pop another max revive. We should not fucking win this at all, but we're gonna keep doing this until we win. If we can just keep chipping away as best we can here. Let's thaw out another timer. Go for the revive. Let's time another switch. Good. That was a good switch again. Oh, we got a flinch off. Alright, got him. Not even close. Not even close. Things did get a little hairy for a second there with this shiny one, but that's alright. Yippee. Guessing the whole elite four are here, huh? How the fuck does Team Flare Shenanigan, like, close the fucking Furfuro hair salon? What? How does that even make any sense? I mean, we'll take it, cool, but, you know, why not? Not the Spupa League. Everybody knows it's all about Kakuna League, but you have to go catch that one Alpha Kakuna that has, like, what is it, like, Hydro Pump or some fucked up move to actually do anything that matters. We got a gold bottle cap for that. That was worth it. And the 30 grand, of course. Well, you're going to hell. I don't ever want to see you again. You are not my children. You are bait for getting that done, and you don't count. And I will never see you again. But thank you for your service. But get out of my sight. How we doing on task? Yep, that seems about right. Alright, we have officially cleaned up every other task in the area, barring that one. And we are now going to handle this rank up battle with what we've got. Now's our chance. Yep. We want Floette to cook. I want to. Man, I wonder if he's gonna use a Mega Charizard or something. You can tell he's evil because he's got a black phone case or a gray phone case. Like, ooh, he's gonna get you. Well, it's gray because it is, you know, that's what they said in the past, but, you know. It's gonna be Charizard X if it's talking about Dark Flames, unless he's just doing it for the bait, but... And he definitely will Mega Evolve because he's definitely got the ring for it, so... Ah, Pangoro, huh? See if we can land a good pivot. Nope. Ow! That hurt. You suck Mega Balls. This guy finally has 6 Pokemon. So somebody finally has enough laying around. Good swap. We'll go for bulk up here. Keep Dr. Mexico out here for a little while. Wasn't it like quad effective? Damn. That hurt a little bit. Just crush his head a little bit with the boulder there. We're gonna switch to Sprint here in a moment, but first, go for a Hyper Potion on Dr. Mexico. But not switching time. Okay, that's not nice. It's gonna be Charizard X, but we can handle that. He's gonna regret it if it's not, too, so... Yep, sure enough. We'll go for Curse here real quick. He dodged with a Dragon Rush there. An eye. Oh, you've killed yourself, man. You made a very poorly timed Protect there, and that cost him because we could hit him with a counterplay there. That's alright. Here we are, rank A. I got this. Ooh, Flare Blitz now. That's a nice TM. I'm not much of a coffee drinker. I know I picked the Fire Blast roast the very first time, but I ain't doing that again. And it's Zygarde. He knows too, huh? Finally time. Hear that breaking point, huh? We've still quite a lot of work left to do. Oh, we did it. We made it to rank A. Huzzah. Don't look at me like that. Somebody seems a little mad. Oh, never mind. She made it too. Cool. We're gonna have to battle it out for that. And Floette is struggling. Is Floette gonna Rogue Mega Evolve? Also, if I have to get rid of somebody for Floette or Zygarde or anything like that, it's gonna have to be Big Cheese. Because he is a frail bastard, and he is trying his best, but his best may not be good enough for some of this stuff coming up. Or he's not cool enough for it, too. But we'll see. Yeah, see, that's not good. Nope, they don't let you fly anywhere. Fair enough. Who the fuck is Canary there streaming? Also, didn't you have an emergency exit of stairs? Like, come on. You gotta have an emergency exit. Standard building code. You gotta have a physical way out of the building that doesn't just rely on an elevator. Oh shit, the tower's free now, huh? Yeah, we can't handle all of those. The fuck? The whole tower can become a flow out of its own. Damn. Zygarde cell, huh? I guess you're hanging out with me for now, little buddy. Okay, well, we actually don't have to go there straight away, I guess. So, why don't we give Lawao one more crack real quick. Alright. Let's go ahead and change our held item here. We're gonna go ahead and give you a citrus berry. Because, again, you need healing. Desperately, desperately you need healing. We're in the 80s now for this, and we can control every single Pokemon in existence. Up to level 100. Let's give this yet another try. The city may be in incredible danger, but it's only in danger because these people have not let me win these fucking restaurant battles yet, because we have been dumb. Anyways, you know the deal. Frame 1, safeguard, and then we are going to spam fire moves, basically. Safeguard. Got it off in time. Good. There should be like a Scolipede in here, if I'm not mistaken. This time she sent out Garbodor, so they do change depending on who you actually send out as well. Forgot you have Brutal Swing, apparently. Here's the Protect. Yep, there it is. Go for an Earthquake. Going for a quick burn here. Just took too much damage again. She's down to just a bit above half health, so we're gonna have to use her pretty sparingly. Which isn't very cool. Right, you just set up directly in front of my face normally. We'll go for Curse first, and then we'll go for Liquidation. We actually could Scrimp or Shell Bell instead, and then give Dr. Mexico a Citrus Berry. That may be better. But who knows? 2 down, 8 to go. Now remember, we do have somebody with Brick Break. I mentioned that because Brick Break is going to be critically important to getting these screens broken apart. Go for Brick Break here. Should be resistant to that. Nice, there we go. That's bad. Switch. Gonna go for both of them. Gonna keep Brick out of here for a little bit. Go for another Iron Head. Nice, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. Percival is up next with an Avalugg that was very annoying, if I'm not mistaken, because it also has Earthquake on it. We want to try and kill this thing fast if we can. That hurt a lot more than I thought it was. You have Rocky Helmet, that's why. Forgot about that. Still have Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet is a bitch too, man. Light screen. Got that off in time, luckily. There we go. This Rocky Helmet user, this guy right here, is seriously annoying. He is tough to keep under control too, as well, because of that. Kangaskhan here. Let's go for a light screen. And let's go for Reflect. Go for a dodge, and let's go for close combat. Let's try and get Brick to use leftovers here with King's Shield. And then that was a bad switch. No, that's not good. Big cheese for the lost cause. That 30% poison chance with Gunk Shot is brutal there, so that's no good. Halfway through. We're getting there. As tough as it is, we are getting there. Scissor. Fucker's pretty much only weak to fire. We're gonna bait out the Protect. Bait out the Fire Blast. That's not good. Baited that out. Good. Oh my god, we got 3 people at like less than half, dude. That's bad. Oh shit. Through that King's Shield there nicely. Protect and Protect. And then a quick swap. And go for a close combat. There we go. Hopefully we can use Giga Drain here with our big root, because we really need Quilliam to be up to better health here. On the last 4 here, so Aerodactyl. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, Scrimp, it's up to you. Good job, Scrimp. Right, you're annoying. Alright. Alright, cool. Everybody's still alive, surprisingly. I'm trying to hold on to Raichu until we very desperately need him. His big cheeses screens are going to be very critical in these last handful, but the question is when to do it. Brutal Swing's gonna hurt pretty bad, but that's alright for now. Could be a bunch of poison types. Get a Fire Blast here. Nice. Everybody's alive going into the 9th trainer here. They're low health, but everybody is alive. So if we play our cards correctly here, we may be able to make some magic happen. I think we need to use Quilliam here for his Giga Drain. Not right this second though, but we will here pretty soon. That was a very, very bad call. Okay. Alright. Bulk up with Curse here. We can force our way out of this for now. Not ideal, but that at least gets us through with that Gyarados. Dragonite. Thunder's gonna hurt pretty bad here. Yeah. For Galgi. We can get a quick Psychic. That's bad. Oh, you tank that. Oh, you do have high enough special for that. Good. Wow, I'm surprised. Alright. We need to bring out Aegislash because we need to use Brick Break on this Trompa here. And then we'll need to pivot back to Priestess for Skarmory when that comes out. Hopefully Brick has just enough health to pull this off because this is going to be very Brick reliant. That takes a lot longer than I remember, and I'm fucked. Brick got it. Brick, come on. You're doing great. Stealth Rock, I always forget about Stealth Rock. Dr. Mexico, you're gonna have to just eat it, man. I'm sorry. If I can land this Fire Blast, this will kill Skarmory. If I can get a switch as well, I can get out of that Stealth Rock radius. Tyranitar, he's gonna go for a Mega Evolution, but I need to land Giga Drain. No! He beat me to it! Oh shit! He's too fast. You're a slow ass Pokemon. How are you this fucking fast? No! You cheap bitch. Oh, even a block didn't fucking do anything. It's gone. This fucking Tyranitar, man. We need somebody in the back exclusively to deal with him later, too. That's what it's feeling like. Oh, man. Even after all of that, dude, that is rough. Shit. Okay, well... do we have a better plan? Okay... if you had something that could... Citrus Berry is old reliable. I mean, we can always go with Citrus Berry, I guess. And if anything, you need a Citrus Berry. Damn, man, that is rough. And you need a citrus berry. We're gonna Oprah Winfrey this shit. We're gonna give everybody a citrus berry. Because we just do not have enough health getting there. I don't think we need the raw strength now, considering we're so over leveled by comparison. But dude, this is just rough. I mean, 10 in a row, no healing is always going to be hard no matter what, but Jesus, man. Well, at least we get more money out of it, so... Oh. You shouldn't necessarily be out right now, but I can work with this. Door. Fuck, he baited me. Brutal swing is gonna be pretty annoyingly bad here. Last one should be like Scholar Feet or something. You have Toxic too? Fuck you! Why do you have that? Ah, you dickhead. Ah! That's not cool. I haven't been using our plus moves either, too. You have Wild Charge, right? Let's not forget. Oh yeah, and your fire types, of course, you have Flare Blade. How are you alive? Still got hit anyways, whatever. That'll be an easy one there. Right, it's a bunch of fairy types here. We're gonna have to hit this thing hard while it's setting up its screens here, so let's go ahead and get a curse of our own. Plus move Liquidation here. And then we'll pass on over to Brick here. To use Brick Break after we tank with a King Shield. So we're baiting here. And now we're going for Brick Break. Then Iron Head. We should be able to keep Brick out here for another Iron Head. There we go. Good. We're getting there. Brick's got a good bit of health left on him still. Nobody's had to pop any of their citrus berries yet either. Avalug's going for a setup here, that's right. We need to be fast, get to Priestess for a Fire Blast here. And take advantage of this while we still can. Back to Brick. Stabilize is going to be a little annoying to deal with. We're going to have to land a Shadow Claw here, hopefully, before it attacks. I forgot I had Rocky Helmet, so we need to bear that in mind. These guys are all baits for everything. Go for Light Screen first, but that should still be okay. That'll give us some time to switch for Ice Beam. Okay.
And they're only in their 50s as well, by the way, so we're almost a full 30 levels above everything here, but it still is properly tough because of the amount that we have to deal with. I got baited there again by that damn Sableye with that fucking Rocky helmet. Seriously, dude, that guy is such a bastard. It's not very nice of him. Okay. Bait something out here. It's got the different elemental punches, but that should be the only one that I can use here. Nope, I could use two. We'll have to swap back in with a Giga Drain at some point. We're gonna go for a plus crunch. Good call. Plus liquidation. Plus Giga Drain to heal whatever we can off of this Steelix. It flinched me. It fucking flinched me. The fucking course it did. Because he sucks. Alright, whatever. That's alright. We can still make it through. But now Quilliam's got less health than I would have liked, but this is still doable. We're halfway through. All Pokemon are still alive. Only one of them is in yellow, too, to boot, and he has a healing move, so... Scizor. Now remember, this is to bait an attack from us first, and then straight up kill us. So we're gonna bait the bait with Curse, and then we baited that. Cario here, and bait the bait. Hurt pretty bad there, unfortunately. Go for liquidation. It had time to block. Won't have time to block this though. Earthquake here, so we'll go for Wind Shield. And go for Giga Drain. There we go. That'll at least get us a little bit of health back going into this next battle here. Everybody's still pretty healthy, so we're doing okay. 7th course, we got 4 more to go. We really need Quilliam with that close combat for... Okay, you get Earthquake as well, so I'm gonna have to be neutral here and go for Scrimp, and then use a Liquidation. Liquidation for a strong one. Darmy. That's gonna use Psychic here, but we just had a net gain there, so that actually was a good call. Go for a plus take front. There we go. That'll cover us with Shell Belt as well. Good. We're doing good. We're keeping everybody pretty healthy here. You might be able to do this one. We've only got 3 left to go, so... Olive Gourmet with an Arbok. We're out for blood here with this one. We're going for Curse, and then we're going to leverage that as much as possible. The Shell Bell, so we kept most of our health there. We only had a small dip. And deal with Ice Fang here on this Roserade or Rose Beam, or Ice Beam. Quick Precipitation. Alright, we managed to land a good bait. We're going for Fire Blast. I've been seeded, but I can tank that for a little bit, so that's fine.
Everybody's still pretty good. We haven't even had to bust out Dr. Mexico yet. And Big Cheese is still hanging on pretty well, so we will have our screens be able to be used. She starts to get pretty annoying here, if I remember correctly. Yep, Gyarados, right? That Gyarados has Earthquake, too. I couldn't get him out of the way in time, but we'll go for a Reflect here. And try and get a Thunder off. Good. We're gonna have Dazzling Gleam. Or Hurricane, that's arguably not good either. Go for Curse. Oh shit, that's super effective! Oh my god. That's bad. We got pummeled by Draco Meteor there. Gunk Shot. Well, you're already poisoned, so I guess it hardly matters if you stay poisoned, so. Alright. We're gonna need Brick to come in and use Brick Break to beat that Drampa, and then this is where it really starts, so. This guy is gonna be a menace. I got baited. Blizzard's gonna hurt a little bit here. Got him. Let's start setting up our screens. Throw run's gonna hurt pretty bad, but because we had screens up, that's not good. We have to just keep him here. Nice, we're coming in last with 6 Pokemon fully alive, and we can go ahead and land a close combat to try and force out some big damage. William's got more than half of his health, so he should be able to live something here. Oh my god, this is it! Come on! We got it. Oh my god, we actually got it! Damn! And we kept everyone alive during that whole thing, too. That is crazy. That is rough, even with 30 levels on them. That is fucking tough to do, man. Good lord. That's 100 grand normally, too, to partake in those. Damn. We have officially completed every task up to this point, though. All 106, if I'm not mistaken. Wow. That is rough. Alright, let's go ahead and take some time here. Put some guys around. You can keep your moveset. You don't need Safeguard anymore because Safeguard was very specifically for that other guy. Although this is a good chance to give you something maybe a little bit nicer for coverage. Ooh, Nasty Plot. That's good. We don't need Brick Break anymore. I didn't even pull Dr. Mexico out at all. Like, damn, he just sat there in the back with all this shit. He didn't get a chance to use it. Yeah, that should still be fine. You don't have any coverage I particularly want, if I'm not mistaken. I can give you more coverage later if and when we have to get rid of Big Cheese here. Who also does not get a lot of coverage on his own, too. He's good for screen setting, but he's not particularly useful outside of that. Except for maybe like Brick Break bullshit, but honestly, we'll keep him for screens because screens are pretty useful. Let's go ahead and give you back your glasses here, you nerd. Let's see, get our wine glasses there. And let's go ahead and give you back your Feraligatite. You could get something with a bit more substance there. I'll give you like a muscle band or something. I think I had one of those laying around. And we'll give you at least a rocky helmet, I guess, so you can have something. That makes it a little bit annoying if they hit you, so... That took a hot minute to get through too, though. I'm glad we did it, but wow, that is a tough set of battles to power on through. We've also got a pretty nice chunk of money now. Again, we're back to a 400 grand. So we can take a quick trip back down to the Stone Emporium and go buy the remaining stones that we have. So that'll only take up 200 grand. And then we can use our remaining money on everything else in the world. Or at least until the Stone Emporium comes back with some new stock. Which it might, so... Let's buy a Charizardite Y and a Blastoise Knight. We bought every stone we physically could from here. Let's make a twip? I can't speak. Let's make a trip out to Kazartico and go buy another batch of stones with some of our Mega Shards, which we may not actually have enough to buy all of them, but we should be fairly close, I would say, so we'll see. Yeah, we got 329, so we can at least buy one more. They sell more now. They sell more now. So we will have to keep collecting them. That's alright. Let's make a quick trip out to Lysander Labs. Wherever the hell that is. I know it's on like a weird offshoot here. We need to go catch a Matang. And we need to go see if we can get a hold of that Alpha Aegislash as well. So we're going to go ahead and make a left and do our usual route. Not worried about that noise ring. Hey buddy, why don't you just come here real quick? You want to stay in the ball? Ooh, you know you want to. I'm going to break you in your sleep. You are not going to like that. You don't like that either. You both suck ass, you know that? Although I guess that means we can just evolve the... I guess that just means we can evolve the Belgium we've already caught. And I guess it would be fine. But let's go see if we can get a hold of this Aegislash here. Was Alpha Aegislash a one-time deal, I wonder, because this should have been enough time for it. Maybe it's a rare alpha, so... There's a Doublade. Yeah, that might have been a rare alpha then. Alright. Oh, can't hear me catch, I guess. He actually lived that. These things are fat, dude. These guys are tanky as shit, even at this low level. Alright, well, let's go ahead and make sure our boxes are arranged proper. Box 14, box 12 is actually what we can fill in. Okay, oh, let's go see about that Belgium real quick, because we should at least be able to evolve him. We also need to evolve this guy into a Tyranitar at some point. So I think we'll work on that here for a little bit. Alright, and Belgium. Let's see here. Alright, let's go ahead, pop in our boxes here, do a little bit of switching. And you can evolve into a Tang. There we go. And evolve you again into Metagross. Which is a little curse that just the Wild Belgium are immediately available to evolve into Metagross, but why not? Go with something like that. You need drugs as well. Excuse me, I mean candy. Get more at another point in time, I'm sure, so let's just use up what we got, get this guy into a Tyranitar. We'll fill out the decks as best we can too before we have to start like really grinding on like dex entries. It has also been 5 hours, so there will be dex grinding today, but we will do that at some point. Tyranitar's out here being a big boy now. Alright. Let's put you two back in the boxes here. Put you two back in my party. Let's check that dex. We're doing pretty good. We only have a couple of minor holes. Habitat unknown, so you're evolution only. Under investigation, so you can be caught. Evolution only. Evolution only. Only. Yeah. Only. Yep. A lot of evolutionaries only. You can be caught out in the wild. Wait a minute. I know there's an alpha crocodile out there in the works. I'm pretty confident I've seen it. So we will keep an eye out for that. Let's get the hell out of here then for now. Real quick, assuming that we only have 230 Pokemon to catch, and we've caught 169, we're getting pretty close to actually completing the entire Pokedex. Like, we're within 60, which is pretty good. Do we have any new wild zones too? Because I feel like we're coming up on that part of the game where we get more, but no, we're not. Alright. Let's fly on over to Prism Tower. And let's go ahead and get this going. Me and Tony had to battle for it. Yeah. We would have seen that one coming. Alright, but I should warn you, my guys are a little strong now. Since we're in the 80s now, so we're getting close to endgame here. Why are the phones out? This isn't even like a promotion bat. This isn't a promotion match. It's just, you know. Come on, man. Nice try, though. Alright, let's see what you can do. You better have a full team of 6, or I'm gonna be very disappointed. And you do! Good! And you don't die in one shot, even with the 20 level difference. That's nice. Leader for a reason, huh? Ooh, a Goodra. That's pretty interesting. There's gonna be a cutscene after every one of her Pokemon I kill, but... Hey Avalon, what's up, buddy? Ah, nice try. You got me on the follow-up there. Why does it have to be you? Oh, I'm an Electric. That's a cool surprise. Our last Pokemon's the game. See that Mega Magami. It's got more flowers on its head. That's about all you could really expect, honestly. Oh, you've got Earth Power. That is some good coverage. But not good enough. Still no impact on that fist bump, huh? But yep, we're ready to go. We're putting Big Cheese back in hell because we don't really need him here. You can come along. There's nothing stopping you from coming along here. That's a fair enough backup plan, but that's kind of lame, though. I thought we were going to get to go in the tower and start beating the crap out of Mega Pokemon, but... Venus also here. We need you to clutch up here. This is very important. I got a cutscene with budget. No way. Still no voice acting. And there's Floette Megastone. Floetite, huh? Big ass flower, huh? Almost like the weapon was based off of that design. Rather the other way around, but you know, that's still pretty cool. Crashing straight into a tower, are we? Probably not the best look. Oh shit, this is the throne that AZ used to sit on. The fucking Discord call. Was it enough? It was not. Might have to fight the tower. This would be a bad spot to be on. No, but not that part of the street. Yeah, okay. Every time. Also, they don't let you run. But they get to run, but I don't. No, that's fair. Specifically, you have to go through this bit of rubble. Ah, it's alright. We gotta kill it. The Magenta District. That's some bad juju. They can fight. I don't have to be involved in this fight, right? I gotta get this eye guard. Nope, we're fighting right now. Oh, wow. They really want you to Mega Evolve here. That actually did a lot. This thing is a lot fatter than it looks, too. That's pretty annoying. We might be used a little bit. It's definitely because they're Mega Evolved and they want this to be drawn out a little bit more. I mean, we can still use items at least, so our lower health rate doesn't matter too much. You need to watch that health, though. Kill that Gengar. Nice. What's your idea? Ah, yes, of course, the strategy meeting. Yeah, like, we are well aware of this. This is not the time or place for this at all. Like, come on, guys. We can do that. I have a bird that can fly. Like, I think I will be okay. Thanks, Canary. Thanks for being here. Yeah, just a bit of help. Yeah, Canary's got a good point. Just bring that fucker over here instead of me having to go to him. But honestly, that's fine. Oh, you're still here too. Simply. Yeah. Damn, that's a lot of damage. That is a real shock. That's a good point. Or I could just go fly to the dog. And I could go do that. And we can't naturally just cut straight through. We have to go around the entire fucking plaza, basically. Awesome. So why do we need to go this way and not clockwise? What is blocking us off so severely clockwise that we have to go counterclockwise around the entire fucking place? You should not who? Not trusting now. And Zygarde. Thanks, Emma. Very cool. Yeah, Zygarde will clutch. It's all good. I don't think they're gonna let me do anything else for a while here.
We may end up streaming for a little more than 6 hours as a result of this aim. That's all a bunch of debris, so we have to cut through the back streets here. At least they're kind enough to shoehorn us into one specific spot, I guess. How are we doing on stuff? Because we don't have a particularly great amount of healing items, but we do have enough of them that I'm not too worried. And we have a batch of 3 Mega Pokemon to take on, so this is going to be a little tough. Actually, Mega Garchomp when speed doesn't matter as much here, so that guy's strong as shit. Yeah. We got this. We can just pick one and kill it, then we should be able to whittle down the other two a lot faster. We just gotta prevent a 3v3. Whittle it down into the 3v2 as fast as we can. Oh, you guys get the Mega Evolve right off the bat, but I don't? Oh, that's nice. Thanks, guys. Holy shit, I'm already gonna die. That's annoying. Let's go for a revive here on Scrimp. And do not like this too much here. Holy shit. Nice, another one down. Still a little confused from that dynamic punch there, but we should be okay. There we go. Also helps when we're 20 levels above everything. Yeah, we got another batch of them already. Okay. Didn't even commit to the fist bump. Damn. You are not gonna solo 3 fucking Mega Pokemon and 2 of them are super effective against you on both types, like, bro. Oh, you're literally just acting as bait, damn. That's fine enough. Oh, they're nice enough to heal all my Pokemon, and I can't run or roll, so we are forced to follow him, but he runs at a faster pace than we do. So, that's cool. We're very cool. Darn, how will we get through this? He's gonna punch it nobly. Come on. We can cross that. What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck do you mean? Come on, man. You can definitely pick up that rubble and just throw it out into the river. Like, come on. Gotta hit the fucking punch, man. Well, he did hit that, I guess. We're lucky it fell in such a bootleg way to actually get us a bridge across, but, you know. Yeah, but of course, come on. She locks in. Anyways, we have, like, 4 more rendezvous points to get to, so could we, like, get the hell out of here? Also, why do you feel the need to stay behind? Why not come with me to this next rendezvous point and then we have another batch of people we can fight with? Like, come on, guys. We gotta get real.
Nope, they're not nice enough to let you do that. That's fair. Pin does not help us out much here. That's cool. I guess we got another batch of Megas. Yep. Ooh, Mega Steelix is gonna be a little annoying. And Mega Blastoise. I don't even know how the hell this guy's just out and about either. Got 2 of them to kill, so. Oh, you're talking about me? Yeah, let the Canary fan help. Why not? What's he even gonna do, man? Alright, if we can handle that Steelix first, we can switch Pokemon and actually use Big Cheese. We'll Mega Evolve, why not? We gotta set up with a curse here. Let Canary handle that Blastoise, luckily, so that'll be good. Oh, we froze Felix, this will be a good time to use Curse while it's frozen. And then we can hop back with the Liquidation as well. We gotta wrap this up so we can let Canary out as well. Her fucking Pokemon died. See if we can land a freeze here. Nope, not with paralysis being up. The way we bring out Big Cheese. Go for a light screen, but it hardly matters. There we go. Okay. Okay, so what's the fucking point? Like, come on. Come on, man. Ah, it's alright. Up the scaffolding, because this is the favorite, best part of the game is the scaffolding. Honestly, it is a solid part of the game. I like it personally, but, except for the remainder that are still out there. You even took the time to put items in here? You fucking... What the fuck? Why? How would you feel the need to do this? That was a bit of a slip. Ah, it's alright. I don't know if you put any screws up here then, and that's why I haven't been able to find all of them, because they were specifically locked for this point in the game. Which does not feel right either, because I know the rest are just out there in the world. I'm pretty confident on that. But if there are extra screws here that I haven't gotten, then I would be more than happy to take them off their hands. No, you better not. That's what I thought. Right, jump for what? Are we just jumping straight down? And I guess we are. Alright, well, straight down to here we go. Okay, streamer grandpa, sure. That should be fine. Still keeping an eye out for items. I don't think there would be any screws here because they would be like complete dickheads to make this in a way that you couldn't get every screw. So I'm pretty sure we're all good. Oh, it's just a jump. Alright. We got a phone, luckily. That's all good. And we're out and over. Cool. So we get on down to the next rendezvous point, and we pretty much should be good to go. Wouldn't be surprised if we fought with Terragon next. Nope, he's with Canary, so... And they're about to get their ass whooped, but that's fine. The 80% speed run. Even the fucking fat guy in the back, good old Manny, he's still doing his thing. Yeah, I'm working on it. You people keep fucking stopping me every 20 seconds to tell me something I don't want to listen to. So that's alright. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. She ain't gonna come out here by herself, are you kidding? Yes, you're in control of an army, basically, of course you are. Sure, buddy. A nice fist bump. Try not to suck complete ass and weigh me down. But yeah, that's fair. Alright, we'll probably go for Ice Beam on the Mega Salamence first and then pivot out to Quillium for the Mega Aggron. And both of these guys, well especially Mega Aggron, is very physically defensive, so Scrim's not going to be able to do a whole bunch against him. Go for Ice Beam here. I did a good chunk as well. Her Pokemon have already died, by the way. I just figured I'd mention that. Alright, Salamence down. We'll go for a Liquidation here. And then we'll pivot for Close Combat and Earthquake. Oh, Earthquake and Close Combat are 4 times effective, so this should be pretty good. Fine, if you can actually use them, that is. We'll go for one more Close Combat, and then we'll switch on back to Curse. If I could actually hit anything on it. And I guess we'll just try and kill it outright. There we go. I was gonna switch to Dr. Mexico, but, you know, that's all good. We do a little trolling. The IRL jump scare. Immediately just a fucking frown. This is a bit more of a problem. Loaded gun? That. At least it'll keep him contained. Stable sweep. Sweep into the dustbin, but that's alright. We've got yet another rendezvous point to get to, but we ought to be able to make it there pretty easy. Not the shopping mall! You fuckers, how could you? No! Mega Gardevoir and Gallade. We're not going to be able to use Scrimp here as much unless we just want to do neutral damage. Considering they're both resistant to dark and neutral to everything else I got. And if I Mega Evolve as a Dragon type, that's going to be pretty rough. So we're going to have to kind of go about this a bit of a different way. Brick is our best choice. Good job, Brick. Thanks for being here. Gardevoir is frail, though. Go for bulk up here. Then we'll go for flying first. Oh, and lunge. Luckily Corbeau is actually competent, so this actually hasn't been too bad. They were pretty easy to sweep off considering they're actually like glass cannon, so that's not too big a deal. Alright, let's see what else we got. Run me up that building. That is true. They put a suspicious amount of emphasis on fist bumps in this game, yet none of them fucking weigh anything. Like, come on, man. Yep, human ladder. That's obviously Corbeau. Yeah. You can't hold this forever, that's for sure. That's weird. I don't like that. That's such a weird... Okay. We luckily don't need to grab them, but bruh. We're not even fucking on anything, man. That's not cool. Now, how are you gonna get back down is the real question. Thanks, Corbeau. What if I, like, jump down just real quick? Oh shit, they actually do let me. Wait, oh, that's actually kind of fucked up. Okay, well, I guess they're there in case you fall back down. So, like, you idiot, why did you slip off the roof? Come on. But no, we'll be nice. We'll let somebody else slip off the roof. That is a little inconvenient. Okay, we do need to just get on down into here. Or not. Or, you know, we don't need to do that, apparently. Taking a bit of a wrong turn, by the looks of it, but that's alright. Where the hell do you want me to go then? I definitely am not supposed to fall back down there because that's where I just came from. I don't exactly have a way to get up higher than that. They won't even let me get close to the edge there. Unless there's a bit of rubble I can drop off down into. It was here. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure, but luckily this is here, I guess. Could cross over on the vines too, and that's cool. Especially since we're trying to get to the rooftop of the Magenta District, which we are currently at, so we should be up here by Zygarde. Very, very close to it. Hopefully we got some backup because yeah. Oh, hey, what's up? Good timing. Right. We're going after Aerodactyl first with Scrimp, and then we will probably have to pivot to Priestess with its Fire Blast to try and handle that Mega Metagross, because that's also going to be a bit of a toughie to deal with too. Also, wow, these guys are being real big haters right now. Holy shit, guys. Where's that Aerodactyl? Ow. Get a crunch here, that's nice. Kill this Alakazam, and then we can go help out with the rest here. Hit the B button, man. Fuck. We should kill it. There we go. Mega Scrimp might be a little over leveled, but that's alright. Get some healing out of that, I guess. Better help out where you can, because they need you. And the coping, which is fair. We're helping Townie. Fuck the tower, we gotta help Townie. And hey, is that our boy Zygarde? Indeed it is. Yes, that's a couple of Mega Pinsir. Luckily they're fire type trainers, so that should help a little bit. Thanks, guys. Sure, why not? Awesome triple fist bump, no connection at all. The butthole cell. Which cell fits into the butthole cell? That's the real question we gotta ask ourselves. Alright, dog. What do you got? Also, not allowed to run, otherwise I would keep up with you, but not allowed to. I'm guessing we're gonna fight now, huh? Or at least we've got a spot where we can reach these flowers here, it looks like, so... Oh, hey again, Lysander. How you doing? 99s. And I've got that one still stuck to me if I'm not mistaken. We got this. And give it that last cell that you're hanging on to, please. That would be very cool. On the budget. No way. There it is. Nice cell. So we should see Zygarde complete now. There he is. Big guy. Thanks, big man. How nice of you. We can fight the tower. We got this. Man, I wonder if the flower heads have different types or something. That would be funny, right? Oh, while he's doing his bullshit, we'll do ours. Let's put that deer to the test. I think they're neutral. Hey, rude, you can stop whenever, man. Go for a quick curse here. And we'll go for another full restore. There we go. Go for another curse. That's one of them down. That's not nice. We'll go for a fire blast real quick. Why not? And a nasty plot. And we'll go for another fire blast. There we go. Wow, the Zygarde sweep. Look at them go. Oh shit, I'm Zygarde. No way. Who also gets 4 unique moves because fuck it, why not? Oh, that's not nice. Yeah, that's not good. That's like the end of the world. You can just pussy out and just dodge all that completely if you want to, dang. Oh, let's go and get ready for another fight here. Alright, Scrimp, get in there and actually do something useful. Ow. That wasn't nice.
Nice Mega Evolution, dumbass. Let's go ahead and go for a revive here. Aw, Priestess died. Not cool. Just pick one of these to kill here real quick. We'll be in a much better spot. Get in there and use a move. Okay, he's dead. Alright, a couple of things. We're gonna go ahead and use a revive. And we're gonna pivot here a little bit. And we've got another light of ruin. And we'll wait for our satchel here too. That was a little bit of a lag spike. A little bit of rubble we can handle. We're able to keep our HP under check with Quilliam. Here's that Shell Bell, luckily, so that's pretty good. Let's see what other moves we can use on Fat Boy. Alright, we're using cutscenes. Fair enough. Gotta save money somewhere, right? Go for 1,000 waves. Wow, it looks just like 1,000 arrows. Oh, no, see, this one actually makes waves. Interesting. A couple of things. Paper Potion. We are still in a fight officially, right? Alright, Squint, if you could Mega Evolve here and do something useful, that would be very nice. Go for a quick curse. Uh-oh. Scrimp, you can use Ice Beam. Scrimp, come on. Quit it, buddy. That's not nice. Quit doing that. Now you want to back up out of there, Scrimp. I killed one of them. Let's go for a full restore and Scrimp here. That's not nice, could you not? Luckily, that bit of rubble does actually block it pretty well, so... Scrimp, again! What the fuck, dude? The deal by now. Take this time to heal up some of our party real quick. Bring Quilliam out too. William Snoop goes hard, huh? That, yay! Alright, and we've got Core Enforcer to probably finish it off here. It won't let me select anything else. That's alright.
Yippee. Where's Townie? Yeah, you guys were also here, but, you know, that's all good. Whatever, bonehead. That is true. That's fair. She's so special, she gets her own little sound. And someone else is trying to cause some bullshit still. That's a Tangy. Yeah, that's not good. Yep, that's not good. It's that rock that Zygarde gave me. He's like, I got a little rock. Alright, it's pebble time. Let's just grab the rock. Oh shit, we got Zygarde. Nice. Incredibly fucked up that there's Mega Zygarde because of Zygarde complete, but sure, we will roll with it. Zygarde, Gobi. There he goes. I wonder if we're supposed to Mega Evolve him. Now, I've unfortunately been spoiled on this guy, which makes me very sad, because he is a stupid, stupid looking bastard, which it's supposed to make a lot of context in game, but without that context, he looks like a dumb piece of shit, which is objectively funny. But let's see him cook. Yep, there he is. He's got a cannon now. And he's even bigger. But yep, he's got a literal atom bomb basically strapped to his head here. And that's not good. That fucker still shot off Light of Ruin. Which is not good because this is what fucking killed everyone last time, so that's not cool. I'm gonna assume that he tanks these. He's gotta tank these. Foreign Courser it is. Which is now Nihilite, I think it is. It's a little hard to read because it's white text on white color, but oh, it's like Annihilate, like Annihilate. Of course. Make the Z, and there's enough space there conveniently for X and Y as well. It's very suspicious. Now, have we stopped Light of Ruin? Like, is this like neutralize it, or is this just spread it across the entire city instead of just the entire area? Because that's, you know, a little fucked up then. And hey, Townie's alive. She made it out after all. Chloe's just a little baby still. That one actually had some impact for once. Oh shit, that was it. At least for the main game, but that gets us into post game now. So Legends CA, pretty good I would say, honestly. I actually really like the new style of combat that they have because it's very similar to Ni no Kuni, which is a completely different game. It's like 15 years older, and that was my big thing that I wanted was I wanted a Pokemon game, the style of Ni no Kuni, and they actually fucking did it. There's some bits and pieces that Ni no Kuni still does better, but for the most part, it's like Ni no Kuni, which is really, really good. Because actively being able to switch out your Pokemon to dodge bullshit during the switch is already pretty cool. And then how a lot of these moves have translated into this style of combat has actually been very interesting and fun to play with too, you know? I mean, as you saw during our tomfuckery with Lowell, when you actually are forced to play by the game's rules instead of bullshit town with no healing items, and it actually gives you a proper challenge because of the sheer amount that you have to deal with, it can be pretty freaking tough, but a genuinely fun challenge to overcome that I don't think you really would have felt as excited about in just regular turn-based combat, because there's no, like, you know, there's no time element to it. So it's pretty cool that they've been able to actually nail this down pretty well. I hope they do more games in this kind of style in the future. Not necessarily in terms of Legends EA exactly, but I want this combat back at some point, because for it to be stuck to just one game would be very disappointing. Because it is a genuinely very fun style of combat, and I hope they can keep doing it. Why did that guy's name, why was only his name lowercase? What, did we have something against him? What the hell was that? That seems a little toxic. But yeah, some pretty cool stuff here. I liked a lot of the megas so far. We still got more to buy and more to do, of course, so this isn't the last EA stream. But at least we're now moving into post-game, which we will handle another time because, again, it's been 6 hours, so I'd like to go do other things and preferably go eat. That would probably be a big one, but we got it done after a little more than a week here. That's pretty cool. Go down there with Sander Labs, huh? Away he goes. Rebuilt it with a lot more greenery, though, I will say. Dogbird, he's also still here. I was quite long for a Pokemon game too, because normally you can get through them fairly comfortably in like 10 to 15, maybe 20 hours top if you really take your time. But here we spent probably about 30 hours or so just on the main story and doing all the side quests within it. So again, granted, if I ignored all the side quests and just focused on the main story, then yeah, you know, this would have been a lot quicker, but, you know, they're there and they give you items to help you throughout the main story, so why not? You may as well have them. Still have a lot of shit to catch though after this, so we're gonna be pretty busy here for a bit. It looks like Big Cheese did manage to make it all the way through the end of the game after all. Even though he definitely was just a little guy most of the time.
spooky graphic. Okay, I'm guessing that's the name of a company that's here. That seems a little goofy. Be like, ooh, jump scare. Ooh, I got you. Just imagine what the spooky graphic is, but if you see it, you'll see it. Again, put more polish on these fucking games. Give them more budget, please. If you can't give them more time because you got your whole fucking 3 years of schedule planned out or whatever, give them more people, give them more money. Because you're so close to having something really, really great here, but you keep making the same old missteps that just hold you back, and it's very disappointing. But still, it's pretty good. Well, we'll take a quick little peek to see what else we got here, but yeah. Damn. Holy shit. AZ finally died. Wow. It's actually nuts. I really thought he was just gonna live forever, but I guess his body finally just called it quits after all that. Voice yet again. It's only a couple days after the tower. Huh. You rebuild the whole thing that fast, or is this after the rebuild? But damn, you made it to post game, I guess, huh? Oh, I guess we get to keep the hotel now. That's cool. But at what cost? Yeah, you gotta celebrate something, you know? Oh, right. You do get a wish. That is, and you can see there are a couple of tasks dotted around the city for us to handle at a later point in time. And yeah, we've hit just about everything, so that is for us to handle another time because we've hit everything we really needed to today. It's also been 6 hours, so with that, I'm done for now. Be back later tomorrow, I'm sure, but again, we've done enough today. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see y'all again next time. Bye bye!